Back up now. Alright. What I think happened is just an OBS crash. Internet itself is okay, but out of nowhere, OBS just got pinched to 0 kilobytes per second, but didn't actually disconnect. So I'm thinking this one is just a program. It happens, you know? So for the sake of ease of following along, and for VOD simplicity, I think what I'll do is just restart this segment. I haven't lost too much after all, just a few minutes, but I might as well keep it simple. And gives plenty of time for my tea to cool down. What have I given him? I have given him a point of presence, and at least 1 point to everything else, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And with 10 left, 1 to social. And that's 15, security. And that takes us to where we started the chapter. That we could see this pleasant chat all over again.
And like always, you've completed your mission.
Like always.
Those words don't come from me. You must know what they say about you here.
No, I don't know. Enlighten me.
Well, you have kind of a reputation. It's actually rather flattering.
Warn her, go through the whole spiel.
I've already told you, you can't trust anyone here. Everyone's working an angle.
Double check the tech
I have a
real
hard
quick.
time seeing how saying nice things about you to me could be construed as manipulation.
It's all tactics to get you to let your guard down, or earn a favor. So, you need to be even more careful.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Don't listen to gossip. Forge your own opinions.
Don't worry about it.
It's
Don't
not a
worry
natural
about
thing
it,
here.
man.
It takes some experience.
Mens et manus.
Get my XP for education. Put that degree to use.
Mind and hand.
But it's only an MIT
That's
education.
the MIT motto. One of my teachers used to say that the only way to really learn something is by doing it. You have a lot in common with him.
I'm unsure of how I'm supposed to interpret that.
It's a compliment. You didn't tell me what was in those files you gave the prince.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Even
To make
without
up your
Baron
own
talking
mind
to her.
about something,
Beryl?
the best way is to go to the source. And apparently, Jason Moore is well informed.
She is
I
too well
see.
informed. What does she know about
You'll
Jason
have to
Moore
be
and all these
patient,
files?
Do you think your success on the mission could play to our advantage?
Our advantage?
I mean, for...
The prince will decide your fate when the time comes. Being useful to her can't hurt. How do you feel about it?
Honestly, I just want to get it over with. Like when you're going into finals?
Even if there's no going back?
Excuse me.
It's a little late for that, isn't it?
It is.
Your child, Beryl Underwood, did he have any second thoughts?
I don't want to discuss it.
He's your only child, so I wondered how it went. Well, could you enlighten me?
Beryl is very different from you. He always has been. I was blind. It won't happen again. Beryl would have begged me to get what he wanted. Your patience reassures me. I'm making the right choice with you.
You seem to really have a problem with him.
Yes, and that's why you must stay away from him.
This separation between you, what caused it?
Don't dig too far into it. You know this is something I don't discuss.
That's too bad.
But yeah, even without Beryl already trying to get his hooks into her, that patience could be both a blessing and a curse. Because she's asking specifically about the files we got, and citing Moore himself So she knows things. She knows things I don't think she's supposed to know. Unless we just tell
I'm
her
not
everything.
one to beat around the bush, especially on a matter like this. So either be frank with me, or be silent.
I'm sorry, it's just that it's not easy for me.
I'm listening.
Beryl asked me to come by and see him.
Did you?
I didn't think anything bad could happen. I actually thought that...
You ignored what I told you. Don't ever do that again. What did he want with you?
Nothing in particular. He wanted to get to know me. He told me about Seattle, the Camarilla. He was just being nice, that's all.
Or to giving you
Beryl
his
isn't
perception, his
nice.
POV.
He's dangerous. I'm going to have a word with him.
But...
Wait here.
Just one more, and then you can go rest.
All right. Thanks, Ms. Ortiz.
So he's waiting on one more job before he gets to rest? We can be the one more job then. Once you get more hunger points, I'll help you out there, buddy. We'll give you the break you need.
Any news here?
Everyone is stressed out. I've never seen anything like it. They're all talking in hushed voices. They barely dare to look at each other.
That's just the audio balance.
People and their moods. I'm not interested in that.
I saw them take one of Jason Moore's bodyguards below. To question him, I imagine. That could be of interest to you. Say, how are things with the girl?
Urgent
Excuse
message,
me.
go to the first floor.
It's Zhu
Was
Feng,
it minus
right?
one?
She's not a girl.
Could that be what that's
Things
about?
going okay?
Beryl worries me.
The interest certain people have taken in her has given me cause for concern.
Maybe that's something you should talk about with the person in question. Do you think you'll embrace her soon?
As soon as possible, once the prince gives me permission.
You met Fang at MIT, didn't you?
I first discovered her by reading one of her articles.
What does she write?
She studies the blue economy.
To each his own. I don't even know what that means.
It's about hope. A hope of making up for centuries of exploitation.
Since when are you concerned about that?
Since I saw Beryl poison our kind.
Blood or money? I've never embraced anyone.
How come?
The story of my life, and my unlife. I have no progeny, mortal or otherwise.
By choice?
Yes, and no. When things weren't so
Nice.
strict, I could have asked, but I didn't have anyone in mind. Not like you and Fang. Now it's too late, as I've clearly been made to understand.
Open turn, could always be another chance.
Maybe you'll get another chance.
Oh, you mean that after the SI's done with us, our overpopulation problem will be solved?
I didn't mean it like that.
But still. Be that as it may, I hope the prince will allow you to do it.
I don't know.
I hope last night isn't weighing on you too heavily.
I'm all right.
The prince won't base her decision on just that. You've already proven your worth, Mr. Bazori.
We'll see about that. I'd better be going.
See you.
Shu Fang talking in terms of last night being success. Bartender talking in terms of don't worry about last night, it's just one mistake. Safe room get. But they only have two open to me at any one time.
A message from Caius. Need you downstairs. Urgent issue. Bad timing. I'm going to have to choose. Help Caius or speak with Beryl.
Bear out in his apartment or elevator to -1. See, Beryl isn't going anywhere though, right? We could always talk to him later. I'm sure he's not going to disappear. Just because we answer the urgent call first. And urgent is urgent. Let me see
There's
around
no point
first.
in hanging around here bothering me. It's gonna take me a while.
Very well, Mr. Sheridan. Please excuse me.
Sheridan? Alright. Ghoul nature revealed. Also, what on earth are you shredding?
The pile's not getting any smaller.
Is that as per the red alert? Destroy all the documents.
All I'm hearing tonight is Lazarus do this, Lazarus do that.
Oh. Nothing in here for me. I even took the effort to close this, to hide my steps. And they just left it right open, right afterwards. Oh, hold on. What is this? Austin Domain, Kindred report missing in 2016. Catherine Pye James. Old one, embraced 1354 in Jerusalem. Last seen court meeting, February 14, 2016. Henry Donald Ross, 1684, Plymouth. Last seen visiting child, March 17, 2016. Benjamin Peckham, embraced 1678 London, last seen near a servant, by a servant at the harbor. 2016. Pavel Emlov, 1702 Smolensk. Last seen, security camera, City Hall, 2016. Nasera Yang, 1699 Lisbon. Last seen, meeting at Barrel Underwoods, 2016. I'm not saying that's evidence to get Underwood, but there is a lot of suspicious stuff circling around him.
Too slow. What a shitstorm!
It would appear that despite the urgency of the message, there's no actual urgency until I choose one or the other, so I get all the time to snoop. Provincetown Library, maybe some old books in First Kindred. Boston Public Library. We've seen this already, right? Jefferson. Some rare thaumaturgical archives, but access risky. Yeah, we saw this already. Who's this? Abigail Nurmi.
Mr. Bazori.
Just snoop it around, carry on. Journey, who is now out of here, is my distrust of the boss. Checklist, everything okay. Servant security, okay, 2 more needed.
Journey's sire, I believe, went east, as did mine.
Guest list is a lot, saw it already. April is still in here. Don't mind me, April, just gotta snoop through your stuff.
If
Number
only
4.
Hazel would listen to me.
Monthly meeting with Jay Moore on the 13th. I don't think she's gonna be making that appointment.
We're not moving fast enough.
January, September. Also, already saw that one.
Caleb, you don't come here often. Sorry, things are a little hectic here. As you can see.
What's going on?
Code Red. We're destroying all of our files. Following protocol.
Destroying everything. Did she ask the prince for help? Let's move on. They're destroying everything.
You're destroying all our files?
No, not everything. Obviously. Some information needs to be saved. The rest will be a treasure trove for anyone who wants to harm us. That's what's got to disappear. It's a huge undertaking. And of course, Hazel's putting major pressure on me. I think she holds me responsible for what happened with Journey. That little bitch got me in trouble.
The prince is simply playing her part and considering the bloodbath that the party became, and who that bloodbath involved. Yeah, being smart.
It's her job. She's trying to keep us from going down with the ship. no matter the cost.
I agree. And you know how much I love Hazel. But it's starting to get hard to manage. My efficiency might be the stuff of legend, but even I make mistakes. How about you? Is everything all right?
After last night, who could say that?
I mean, you know, your condition.
I have a condition.
My condition?
You know, you're the eldest among us now.
I'm the oldest. What's this about beckoning? A mysterious calling, drawing elder vampires away from their fiefs and fortresses. The elders are compelled to travel east, towards the lands where mortals and vampire civilizations began, into the fog of a shadow war fought over the graves of their progenitors. Is she worried I'll disappear? She doesn't trust me, or ignore it. Is she worried?
Are you worried about me, or the void I'll leave behind?
You're an essential asset for the Camarilla. You disappearing now would be one of the worst possible things that can happen to us.
It's true that reliability is a virtue in decline.
Don't leave us. That's all. For Hazel's sake.
I've got my own reasons to stay.
I was wondering, what is it like? Do you hear voices? Does it come at you all at once?
We're already the oldest here. And she thinks you're going senile. Too young to worry about dementia. You deserve an answer. Are we hearing voices already?
It's more like a feeling. A light one at first. Then it grows. And grows. Until it becomes unbearable.
Grandpa's already
It
fitting
doesn't
the
look so
dementia.
unbearable for you.
I'm hanging on. But you shouldn't worry about it. You're still very young.
Listen to us. Talking about growing old, like mortals do.
Never seen her so worried. I could spend some points now. But she'll have a 20% chance to increase it due to her own focus. And it already costs 6 whole psychology. I've only got the one more coin to eat. Zero percent chance. 44% chance success. With a 20% chance of focus. It's a big jump to 5, just to use one focus. So might as well go 6. This is inconsequential. She worries, she cares, that's okay. What's bothering you?
What's wrong?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just the Second Inquisition attack. You're the only person here who doesn't seem fazed by it. London seems so far away. Now they're here. They're destroying the people we know. I really need to get back to work.
Good luck.
Anything else to snoop on here? No? Oh, hold on. Some unshredded documents. Just emails and phones? Maybe it might benefit me to write some of these down. For the next time we have a phone we could use.
If only Hazel would listen to me.
Because I'm not expecting these to be real numbers, right? These is game stuff. Where on earth are my reliable mechanical pencils gone?
We're not moving fast enough.
I don't see these numbers ever coming up. But
If
just in
only Hazel
case.
would listen to me.
Gotta be paranoid for all the things. Oh, there's more? Forget about it then. Very dark area. You can hear. Where's the upstairs? Because Hilda was upstairs, but once you tried to talk to her, OBS crashed.
I've seen princes come and go. In the end, it always
Barrel.
comes down to a struggle for power between the prince and their primogen. Hazel is strong, but will she last much longer?
The soldier is on furlough.
Not for long, I'm afraid. The prince will undoubtedly have some new task for me.
And that urgent
At
call
least
can't
she
wait
trusts
forever.
you. She hardly speaks to her primogen. Even Beryl is in the dark.
He's
Good.
not used to that. It'll be good for him.
He agrees. I found her file. Don't see anything. Why would I tell her? I'm not going to say anything about that. Maybe it's a load off her mind, but does she even know that she's got a file on herself?
Are you still not talking?
You could say that.
Any regrets?
What would I regret? That is why I have Fang. To live voraciously through. None of your business. What would I regret?
I don't see why I would have any regrets.
That's no surprise. Personally, I find that giving a child so much power is dangerous. The problem is that you have to watch them all the time. Otherwise, they end up making a mess of things.
Talking from experience? You're speaking about MM? You have to let them make their own decision. You're probably right. I have no opinion on the matter. You have to let them make their own decisions. And then just be grumpy when their decisions made them the opposite of you.
But trying to influence them is pointless.
Then you make a replacement
You
child.
must be subtle about it. That's all. I give Mem just enough freedom so that she doesn't completely hate me.
Hilda, she
But
completely
I know
hates you.
exactly how to make her do whatever I want.
Hilda, that's not
Do
the way
you
to make her
really
like
think
you.
you'll have time to embrace Fang?
What do you mean?
Well, with all the elders gone, who knows who'll be next?
That's not something I'm willing to discuss with you.
Suit yourself.
Now, excuse me, I have to go.
Of course.
Alright, not gonna take that urgent call. Now that it's been, what, 10 or 15 minutes since the call? Elevator, hopefully you work. The door is open. They were waiting for me. Prince's office, council's quarters, security. I get a choice. I'll say hello to the prince. And then we'll follow up on the urgent call. Cool sculpture. Series of pogs. Oh, hello. Can't go in?
The prince will see you shortly. I'll send someone for you.
Fine then. To the urgent call. Beryl could wait. We could always talk to him afterwards, I'm sure. Cool, cool. Tech check still good. Neither OBS, Twitch, or the internet here are messing up again.
We're waiting for Mr. Leto's signal. Until then, if you have any questions, save them. Got it?
No problem.
Great. This is the first time we've worked together. I'm big on discipline.
No problem.
Servants and their loose lips.
No problem.
Weren't you the one who was doing surveillance on the Roxbury bunch?
No, doesn't ring a bell.
You all look alike.
Maybe the servants is a mole. Maybe not him necessarily, but he's a bit cagey.
I want to report on his activities pronto. I don't like the sound of that at all. Oh, there you are. Follow me, please. We'll speak in private.
Is this going to be a point of no return if I go in? No point of no return. Then I get to snoop a bit more, inspect.
It appears that Richard is making progress on his stabilized blood, but he hasn't perfected it yet. Perhaps the Hartford Chantry will be able to help him. She always said she preferred paper to digital.
Heard this before, right?
Blood tests from the Red Salon.
No, we haven't, because you can't. Semi-secular report, evolution of mortal world demography. Unless they got a new report since last night.
Excuse me? Is this going to take much longer?
Any goodies for me in the server room? No goodies.
Dijon wanted to warn us about the Hartford Chantry's favorite rituals. He doesn't trust Deneb Osborne.
Oh, that answers the question then. If Siaka was working for the Chantry or for us.
A list of ingredients and side effects.
Hack? We got the technology to hack this, but it takes 5 whole willpower. To do, migration of servers 23B to 27C, meeting with 2 teams, a new protocol. Urgent change passwords, okay? Transfer interrupted. 12:53. Check the logs to understand what went wrong. Conflict with firewall. Somebody's already got that in. We'll try something else. Shit, I need Mr. Leto's authorization. Call him back. Still haven't received the processors. 4965. 4965? I don't have that code yet.
Looks like everything is in order.
I just punch it in? No, I have to hack it. I have no reason yet. Let's go see Leto. It wants to see Leto first. He said it was urgent. I'll quit ignoring him as I snoop around his office.
Can we get this over with quickly?
Yeah, just let me look for consumables. I'll be right with you. Mr. Leto, your password has been changed in accordance with the protocol. New one is at the back of my workbook. P.S. Still need to replace processors to replace the defective ones.
Can we get this over with quickly?
Consult. Is this a code? 4965. A conversation Ann Edison to me, September 2, 2019. Unauthorized transmission. Still too early to say. Wasn't able to decrypt it. Wants to know everything about it. Should we be worried? Reunification party's coming up. Dear Mr. Leto, asked me to keep an eye on the transmissions. Just detected an unauthorized one. Jara Drory. Mrs. Drory picked up a signal that appears to be unauthorized outbound call. Could you please come see me as soon as possible so I can give you the details? K. From Jara. Again, you try to access my computer. No, I can't imagine anyone being able to hack your computer since you change your password every 3 days. Besides, I thought you preferred handwritten notes. Not something to joke about. Then code red. My prince, I've just received a message indicating the reunification party has been attacked to trigger code red. Code red. All are to go to the nearest safe house. Also summon Lewis, Gayla Bazary, and Laisha. Have you heard from Miley? Think she was already there. Unfortunately, we have no contact with anyone who was at the party. Miss Jara Dory was also there. And we weren't able to recover her. That was a fail. Code red alert has also been sent. Okay, alright, I'm here, we'll talk. Just want to get my snoop on.
You wanted to see me?
Happy to see you, Caleb. We don't usually let anybody down here, but I can bend the rules for you.
To what do I owe this honor?
I need you. Something's come up. On the night of the attack, someone sent a message to an unauthorized recipient.
So we've heard. What was the matter with that? Who?
Do you know who it was?
Not now, but I will soon enough. Otherwise, the prince will have my head. Caleb, I need your help. I get the feeling that it's all connected. It's too huge to be a coincidence.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Jara Drory.
Jara? We don't know Jara. We haven't met her. So we don't get the model. The prince's chief of security? Why not? Seriously, evidence. Seriously. What is the evidence? What makes you say so?
What you're telling me is extremely serious. I hope you have proof.
If I did, do you think I'd be asking for your help?
Oh, it's the
But I
bigger
wouldn't
situation.
accuse her unless I had serious doubts. Think it through carefully. For starters, she's one of the few who knows how the system works.
She'd be able to cover her tracks, wouldn't she?
Maybe. But maybe she made a mistake.
According to our intel, Jara may have been captured.
She was caught in her own trap. Anyways, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, if you want to call it that. In my place, under the current circumstances, I can't really go poking my nose in her business.
And I can.
I mean,
Nobody
you got
will
the
bother
nose.
you. I'm not asking for much. Just take a look in Jara's room to see if you can find anything that ties her to any of this. And if you could do it quickly.
Why?
Because I'm about to erase a ton of data. It's the Code Red protocol.
Code
And since
Red?
Jara vanished, the prince wants her personal data to disappear along with her.
Would be a
That
good
doesn't
excuse
give
to
us
erase your
much time.
tracks.
You in?
Refuse and leave and all right. All right. Maybe this doesn't go anywhere, but like I said, we could talk to Beryl any time.
I could maybe go and take a look around.
Great. I found a key to her room. Take it.
Everyone's just snooping through everyone's
It's our
rooms.
last chance to recover the data from Jara Drory's computer before everything disappears for good. Just insert this thumb drive and it will download everything I need. If she betrayed us, I'll know.
Fine. I'll go see what I can find.
Thanks. One last thing.
Uh-huh.
If you could keep this just between you and me,
Fine.
and don't come back to see me here. It's supposed to be sealed. It'll look suspicious. I'll send in an engineer after you. Give him the drive when you're done, but don't tell him anything. We have to keep this between us.
As
So
you
there's a
wish.
few possibilities here then. Maybe Leto himself was dirty. And this thumb drive doesn't just collect the information he wants, but actually erases information that is dangerous to him. Or could be because the server room area is supposed to be sealed and cut off, as per the Code
Lane
Red.
is waiting to be questioned. If you go see her, don't go easy on her.
He could be legit and simply wants my help because he can't leave. Hello.
James, isn't it? Jason Moore's bodyguard.
Yes, Mr. Bazori.
I've got some questions for you.
I've already answered so many questions.
You weren't with Moore yesterday. You went against standing orders.
No, he sent me to his office.
Why?
I was supposed to pick up some files. He was being really weird, like he was stalling for time.
You were supposed to bring him here, weren't you?
Yeah, but he said he had to get some documents from his place, and then he sent me to his office. At the time, I didn't think too much of it, but looking back on it, he was really doing everything he could not to leave with us.
You should have been more attentive.
There were two other bodyguards. He couldn't have predicted that one was going to get his head chopped off.
What happened once you got to his office?
I had a hard time finding what he wanted. He wasn't very clear about where I'd be able to find some specific invoices.
You lost precious time. You weren't his handservant.
When I came back, the police had the whole place roped off, so I came straight here. And since then, I've done nothing but answer questions and wait.
How naive.
Go easy on him, Caleb. I am very naive too, as my decisions in these games always show. About last night.
Moore was at the party. So were you.
So what happened exactly?
Yeah,
Tell us.
I don't like to talk about it.
Well, now you get to talk about it. Calm him down. He's gonna have to talk about it. We'll just loop back around. Loop it back around.
You don't really have a choice.
Like I told the others, I don't really remember precisely what happened. It's all a blur. It happened so fast, and they almost got us. They came from all sides, and there was a stench of burned flesh and gunpowder.
That does track with
I've
Alicia's
seen
experience.
a lot of things before, but that, it was unbearable. I don't know how we made it out. I don't know.
Nothing before that.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Does he know what's going to happen to him now? Wait, I thought the other's gonna, like, go back around. There's a loop symbol.
Do you know what's going to happen next?
I have no idea.
Ah, I missed a
Nobody's
chance
telling me
then.
anything. Do you know?
The prince will determine your fate. When she
Hold on.
has time.
I chose the option I chose because there was totally a chance to ask about one thing and then come back. But it lied to me. It straight up lied to me again. Can I not trust that symbol? Get back in there. And I suppose we'll see how the checkpoint system works with dialogue. If it's within dialogue, or before or after.
James, isn't it? Jason Moore's bodyguard.
Right at the start of the dialogue then.
Yes, Mr. Bazori.
I've got some questions for you.
I've already answered
So
so
that's
many
cool, man.
questions.
If you're the type who wants to, like, mess stuff up and redo them, you don't gotta redo the whole chapter.
Moore was at the party.
Just get an Alt
So
F4
were
at the dialogue that you want,
Yeah,
the choice that you want or whatever.
I don't like to talk about it.
Calm him down. See, the symbol usually means if you choose this option, you can come back to it. But it's a lie, we couldn't come back to it. It's a myth, it's a fabrication.
I'm here to help you. And to help you, I need to know what happened. I need you.
Okay. Okay. When we got there, Moore was stressed out.
Why?
He was waiting for Mr. Underwood. They kept asking for him. He had invited him to the party, I guess. Moore was in a hurry to see
But
him.
Underwood wasn't there. Underwood was here. So Underwood was supposed to be at the party, but was missing from it.
Did you see who was at the party?
There were already a lot of people there. I didn't really pay attention.
Think about it.
I was there to watch Moore, not to shoot the shit. And then everything went to hell in a handbasket, real fast.
You aren't being very helpful.
That
I
can't
don't know
be
how
though.
anyone
That's the
could
wrong
have made it out
question.
of there. Those guys weren't amateurs.
We lost a number of people. We're still searching.
They're gone. If they were there and they're not back, they are gone.
You weren't with Moore yesterday. You went against standing orders.
No, he sent me to his office.
Why?
I was supposed to pick up some files. He was being really weird, like he was stalling for time.
You were supposed to bring him here, weren't you?
Yeah, but he said he had to get some documents from his place, and then he sent me to his office. At the time, I didn't think too much of it, but looking back on it, he was really doing everything he could not to leave with us.
You should have been more attentive. What happened once you got to his office?
I had a hard time finding what he wanted. He wasn't very clear about where I'd be able to find some specific invoices.
You lost precious time. You weren't his handservant.
When I came back, the police had the whole place roped off, so I came straight here. And since then, I've done nothing but answer questions and wait.
How naive.
Does he know what's going to happen to him now? What's his nature? Human, vampire, ghoul? Is he going to face exsanguination?
Do you know what's going to happen next?
I have no idea. Nobody's telling me anything. Do you know?
The prince will determine your fate when she has time.
I'm not a high priority, am I?
I wouldn't be in a hurry if I were you.
I could still be useful to the Camarilla. Please.
I'm not the one who needs to hear it.
That'll be all. Now they put the fear of the prince
I must
into you.
leave you.
I get the feeling I'll be staying here a long time.
Good. Well, the sounds of it, the longer you stay down here, the more time you have with this mortal
If there's
coil.
another attack, I don't know how we'll survive.
Mr. Bazori, are you here to lead me to the slaughterhouse?
If I wanted you dead,
I'm afraid you're only delaying the inevitable.
Nobody questioned her? Has nobody questioned her?
did anyone question you?
No. I was brought here.
Really?
And now, I wait.
That's
I
suspicious.
think the situation is so dire that a lowly servant isn't high on their list of priorities.
The person who killed Moore isn't a high priority.
I already gave my report to the prince. They know what to expect from you.
I was just following orders. Business as usual. Even if that won't make the slightest difference.
You were serving our enemy's interests. That stops now.
Does she know Center? Does she?
Who do you take orders from?
There's no way of knowing. I just follow orders. Normally I get my instructions through messages. They're not signed.
Normally? Do you do this often?
Yes, I'm often sent out into the field to do your dirty work. Protect your masquerade. Keep an eye on your interests. I'm your grim lackey. But we're not so different, you and I.
Maybe this helps her culpability then? Because who's to say it wasn't an order from the prince herself? I've never put the Camarilla in danger. Never been locked up in here. You are correct.
You deliberately sabotaged my undertaking.
She knew who I was.
You got in my way. You're nothing like me. You never will be.
Only one of us could succeed last night, and my orders came from on high.
Mine did as well. Straight from the prince's mouth.
We can play this game for hours if you want, but I'm not sure it'll really do you any good. We are clearly working for opposing interests.
What if we're not?
All I can say is, you don't know to send for a high-caliber cleaner like me if you're not somebody important.
Somebody important?
Yeah, it's flimsy, I know. But not even I know who's behind it.
Prince or
And you
Underwood,
only
either
have
or.
your kindred friends to blame for that.
Because my money's on Underwood, right? He has lots of dealings with Moore. He was supposed to be at the party with Moore, but then wasn't there right before the attack. So he knew something, and he wanted his hands on Moore securely, or no one could have him at all. But what if this is the prince's machination? Do this false flag attack or something. Send for Moore to be extracted or killed, and either outcome would be fair and advantageous to her.
That will be all, Lahane.
One more thing.
What?
What have you heard from the outside? Everyone's lips seem sealed since I got here. Do they at least know who hit us?
The Second Inquisition.
Really? Who'd have thought the great Hazel Iverson would be driven out by Kyne?
Show some respect for your prince in the few hours that remain to you.
Farewell, Mr. Bazori.
I am so good at making friends. Alright, to the actual job we were given. Gotta snoop into Drory's place, right? And put a thumb drive in her personal computer that may or may not do harm to it.
You shouldn't hang around here too long.
Got it, I'm out. It's going to be in the council quarters floor, right? Council's quarters. All the way back to a private island in the North Atlantic. And maybe we'll see Underwood and Roots. We got time.
Mr. Bazori, your child left a few minutes ago.
Left a few minutes ago. Ah, see, that's how they get you. That was our only chance. Snoop on Hilda. We got a lockpick.
It's locked from the inside.
From the inside, maybe he's back. Also, it doesn't make a huge difference. If it's locked, it's locked. If you lock the door from the outside, it's locked on the inside too. Jory's room.
Hazel can't just ignore me and then call me in like this. Now get out of here before I make your blood boil.
Mr. Siaka, you're taking a big risk.
What's going on here? Quick, run in.
Asshole.
Ah, oh, not locked. Who are you?
Sorry, I don't really have time
I'm
for
done.
this.
Siaka, what's going on?
Now she's sending you.
Run into some trouble with the prince?
That's a question to ask Hazel. She's the one who doesn't know what she wants.
Something bothering him? What did she ask him? Don't see anything. What did she ask him?
Did she ask you to do something?
She summoned me like a servant.
Oh no.
I know she doesn't trust me, even though I don't understand why. She's gone all paranoid Ice Queen, and there's no way I'm gonna let it cost me my head. I don't know how you still put up with her.
You owe your place in the Primogen to her.
What, you think I don't know that? I've always done my best to keep her from screwing things up. But when she reached out to Hartford...
Is it a bad thing? Does he not trust Hartford? What's the matter with Hartford?
Is there a problem with Hartford?
I told Hazel we can't trust them.
Do you have any evidence to support what you're suggesting?
She doesn't know Deneb the way I do. She wouldn't listen to my warnings.
Her plan was bold.
Risky is a better adjective. After what happened last night, I'm not sure you realize just how deep the shit we are in goes.
And I suppose you have the solution?
Maybe. Not that I'm happy about it. There's interesting stuff going on in other places. Boston's not the center of the universe.
We don't know who can be trusted. This is no time to leave. If the prince has kept you in the dark, she must have had a good reason for it. Just look at what happened.
Open your eyes, Caleb! The Boston Camarilla is crumbling before our eyes!
He's already prepped his
What are the odds
parachute.
we survive?
He's got his out. But you know what? What if my prince is trustworthy? What if this is an outside job by way of the Hartford Chattery? They have blood. The two things they need is a foothold into Boston and Richard. And during the attack on the party, Richard was going to be captured alive. So it could be through some naive cooperation with the SAD, they could have hoped to acquire expansion into Boston on top of the expertise of Dr. Dunham. Our odds of survival aren't good. Rats are the first to flee the sinking ship. The prince knows what she is doing. The prince knows what she is doing. We are going to at least maintain order for the time being.
Hazel has things under control. We'll get through this.
I have a hard time believing that. We have to prepare for the worst.
This kind of talk is beneath you.
You know what it's like to feel called to be elsewhere.
That has nothing to do with this. Salem isn't elsewhere. You won't be any safer there.
It's just a starting point. We thaumaturgs will find a way to deal with it.
I see that you've planned for
So it is an open.
I've already lost too
thing
much
then.
time. You shouldn't waste your time.
But we got their files.
If you leave,
So we could have
Hazel
talked to Hilda
will
about
catch up
hers.
with you.
What do you mean?
You know, she doesn't like people who have been disloyal, especially now.
Hazel doesn't need new enemies. She should be wary.
Be careful.
Goodbye, Caleb.
Oh, he's leaving? Don't tell me he's leaving. I mean, he was kind of a jerk at first, when he was going off on an M. But apart from that, he's kind of cool.
Reading tarot. For those who are uncertain as to what the future holds for them.
Do we lose a chance to convince Mr. Siaka to stay? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure his mind is already made up. Now close the door. Good. Sense the unseen. Let me read it first. Jara, I would have liked to give you this bond that you've been waiting for so long. But I can't bring myself to condemn you to my situation. But don't be afraid. I will never abandon you, Jara, never. We are bound together forever. We are one. Since that first night, since that first instant, nothing could keep us apart, I promise. Kay. Who's Kay? No words manifested. But now I'll see what else has that aura. Oh, wait a minute.
Let's see if Caius was right.
That's the sire, isn't it? Jara? Jara Drury? Sire's Petra. Well, maybe it more means she's touched this document and also touched the photo. And has also touched this. No longer hidden. Analyze mechanism is Education 3. Oh! I had the chance to put Education 3 but missed it.
It appears that this place was hidden with an illusion.
Was.
It's not like Jara to let that kind of thing wear off.
Jara always was old-fashioned. Whatever's in this box must be important.
Turn left, turn right, and button push. I'll come back to it. Jara's got such a small bathroom? A shower head and a sink. Shower head? Wait, sink in the shower. They sure do things weird out east. Password equals arrival. Two and 3 is right. This can be one of two things. Either step 1 is left or right, and step 2 is right, step 3 is right. Or it means you turn it right this many times, and then turn it right this many times, and then half the sequence is still missing. Diagram left. Game, you and I have a weird definition of left. Conflicting definitions of left.
Jara has always been wary of new technology.
One to the left. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, easy. Weekly close reports. Subject Mr. Jason Moore. So let's see. And the reports are by Wu, James, Wu, James, Wu, James, Wu. August, week 2. Wife and child went to Costa Rica for 1 week. Night visit from Underwood. Moore left again, day after she got back. Oh, Mrs. Moore got left again, day after she got back. Child upset. Moore trouble concentrating. That's probably the week she went missing then. They didn't know. James and Wu didn't know. If James thinks it must be a conjugal dispute. I mean, they had her dispute, but she's missing. She is straight up dead at this point. Wife and child, Costa Rica. Beryl Underwood comes in. Beryl Underwood 2 times. Family comes home. So Underwood only comes by when the family is gone. One, 2, 3, 4.
Jara was conducting her own investigation. There is no way Caius would be expecting that.
Decrypted conversation, September 4, 2019, 9:30 p.m. Aquila, Corvus? You used the old code, Corvus. The most recent one has been compromised. Good idea to get the codes to myself. Alternative procedure. Time of last contact, 7:07 p.m. Duration, 2 minutes 27 seconds. Anything to report. They are overconfident and have become lax on security. Of course. The prince wants to increase surveillance of the port. I don't have all the details, but it could complicate your transfers. That's the best he can do. Thank you. I'll pass word on to the teams. I'm still waiting for your last shipment of files. I'm working on it. It'll be coming soon. In that case, Aquila out, and a conversation. This looks like a test to see if the identification would work out without the code. Why? Need more information.
It appears Caius was wrong. He and Jara may have been looking for the same individual.
So, do I trust Leto enough to put the thumb drive in? Contains a program designed to recover data from Jara Jory's computer. Well, Jara isn't here. Jara is gone. So the only help we can get from Jara is to pull out what she knows from here. Password equals arrival. What do we mean by arrival? Jara? Could it be the year of your arrival to the Camarilla? The date of your embrace is 1801. Arriving in Boston 1841. It could be that. Equals arrival 1841. It was that simple. 1841. Okay, from the bottom. Recent secure transmissions. Codes involved, September 4th. 2 minutes, 27 seconds. That was a previous contact that Corvo had. Where's a good pencil? Because this one's kind of, Let Onyx feed on that one. He likes to play with things like that. For real, I had 2 pencils. And different codes each time. August 25th at 2:27 was L449P. Was it September 4th? When was at 9? I don't think we have this one then. Email to Sophia. Hartford party. It is precisely 10 p.m. I'm heading to the party and leaving Caius Leto in charge. You know the procedure. Let everyone know. Have a good night, Jared Rory. Hazel Iverson. From me to Hazel. That's enough. I know you ordered my computer be searched. You don't have to monitor me like this. What good am I to you if you don't trust me? Hazel to me. Jara. If someone is trying to search your computer, believe me, the order didn't come from me. I have every confidence in you, and I urge you to have the same confidence in me. Finally, in the future, I would appreciate it if you did not make such sweeping accusations without proof. If you have any concerns, please come and speak with me. Sincerely yours, your prince, Hazel Iverson. I rely on myself to protect what needs to be protected, and I have my own ways of keeping myself safe from undue curiosity. Caius Leto. September 2nd, unauthorized transmission, Miss Drury. I picked up a signal that appears to be an unauthorized outbound call. Could you come see me as soon as possible so I can give you the details? K. Caius. You think maybe Caius and Drury were an item? Did you try to access my computer? No. I can't imagine anyone being able to risk hacking it. I can't imagine anyone being able to hack into your computer, since you change your password every 3 days. Besides, I thought you preferred handwritten notes, not something to joke about. We saw the other side of that before, but not the full details. Quincy Market, Miss Drury. I've already told you about my need to investigate the Quincy Market case. I know that you disagree with my theory, but an aborted attack on the prince is not to be taken lightly. Could you please reconsider your position, K? Caius. I never reconsider anything without new evidence. If you have any, please send it to me. And not on a computer. You know how I feel about them. As you wish. So were these two an item then? I'll never abandon you. I'd like to give you the bond you've been waiting for so long. Yet I'll bring myself to condemn you to my situation. Bound together forever we are one, since that first night and first instant. What could he be alluding to? Can't be embracing her as a Nosferatu, because she's been around since the 1800s. And she... Is she Nosferatu? Weepy masked face? Weepy masked face? I guess they are. Well, gotta plug it in for the old girlfriend.
That should take less than a minute.
There's a progress bar that's loading. Am I gonna get attacked from behind? Or is something going to happen? Like intruder detected. No ambush?
I hope Caius will be able to use what's on this thumb drive. I think that's everything. Now it's Caius's turn.
And hopefully, I didn't just upend 15 investigations. You had a key too, just standing right up in here.
Hello, Mr. Missouri. Mr. Leto asked me to wait until you were done. He also told me you'd have something for me.
Is this the one? This could be a mole. How do we know this is one of his engineers? Not yet.
Give me just another minute.
Alright, but hurry up. We're supposed to have cleaned all this up already.
You'll wait.
I can't get through her. So I have to give it to her then. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. So I think the only thing I can do is go ahead and get this too.
Do you have something for Mr. Leto?
Here it is. Give it to him, and him alone.
And don't ask any questions. I get it. Are you done here?
You may proceed.
Thanks.
I hope Caius knows what he's doing.
Hazel is probably ready to see me now. I won't make her wait.
Sorry, Mr. Bazori. Miss Drory's quarters are off limits.
What's going on here?
Mr. Leto's orders. We've got to clean up.
Okay, so where is the boss's room going to be? Elevator across the way, up to her floor.
I thought you were supposed to see the prince.
So up we go.
The prince is ready to see you now.
Still got things to do. I think I pretty much done with things to do though, aren't I? I spoke to the people downstairs. My hunger's alright.
Just a second.
Let me go talk
I'll
to
be
my
right
child
back.
to be real quick. Because even though I could have talked to Underwood, we can give her a bit of a reminder since she is a little bit naive. We'll talk to Shu, then we'll go up.
Where is Feng?
Is there a problem, Mr. Bazori?
Feng.
Don't tell me she went with Underwood.
No. Sorry, I had to step out for a few minutes. When I got back, she was gone.
Underwood's
I asked
gone,
her
she's
to leave
gone. She's been eaten. She's gonna be in an alcove. Dang, you naive fool, where'd you get to? It's gonna be the elevator, isn't it? Not this elevator. Not this elevator. Is the other end of our aura going to be in Mr. Underwood's office then? Beryl, did you sneak off with her?
Locked? Beryl must be out. I'll have to talk to him another time.
Don't see the other end of the blue, so who knows? She might still be here. She hasn't come up. Was it doing any homework? Was it hassling Mr. Siaka? what if it's an order of operations thing? And no. There's one other place I can look for her. Which she's not going to be in either, because there's no reason for her to be over in this end. Why would she be in the archives or in the offices? Were you here last time?
What a nightmare.
Alright, I'm done.
It's chaos here.
A could mean Khartoum. Now with April. There is also an elevator here
We're not moving fast enough.
that doesn't have her aura. Okay, I can't find her. She's gone. She's flown the coop. Baron probably took her with.
It's never been this quiet here. It's been tense here since yesterday.
She's just gone. We could follow the aura, but the aura takes us nowhere. Okay, to the prince then. Gotta get through it, thanks. Though it is a point of no return, maybe I'll take a blood bag real quick. One of them does need to go on break. I gotta be nice. Help out the workers, you know? If one just needs one more job before he can take a break, I will happily be that job. Where was he? It was him, right?
Want a bite?
Meet me there.
Of course.
Oh, he's got a collar on. Cute. We're waiting on the lounge chair. Didn't need too much, just want the experience. Oh, you know what? We probably could have done this with no eating needed. Because you also get bonus to like your max hunger and stuff. If you don't eat anyone for a whole mission. But that's alright. Okay, now let's go through. See what the boss
Prince is ready
needs.
to see you now.
Point of no return.
Great.
Caleb,
My prince.
we were expecting you.
15 minutes
How may I
ago.
be of service to you this time?
One thing at a time. The situation has changed. The money is gone.
What?
The accounts have been emptied.
What? That's impossible.
Only Jason Moore could have transferred the money. The situation is dire.
Moore would never have done it on his own. He would never have dared.
I
And now
agree.
he's dead.
It's much too bold a move for him. And that's what concerns me the most. Someone used him to attack us. Someone who was extremely well prepared.
So, I think it's starting to make sense then. Somebody was putting pressure on Jason Moore to move money And apparently that money is all the money. An impossible amount. Gone. Because they were holding his wife and child. But then Jason Moore was killed by somebody in the Camarilla. Because Lehen was taking orders from one of ours. I think the call is coming from inside the house. This does tie to the SAD stuff, but they had the cooperation of somebody in our organization. I think it's Underwood. Underwood making a power play off of our bodies.
It might be one of our own.
That's what I think. It's the most plausible explanation.
If there's a traitor among us, I'll have their head.
One thing at a time. I'll take care of the traitor, personally. Failure is a luxury we will soon be unable to afford. If you have nothing more to say, we can move on to the reason I sent for you.
About Richard's file. About Jara's file. We'll talk about Jara first, then Richard.
Did you read Jara Drory's file?
I wish I'd never seen it.
There's too much I despise in it.
She never mentioned she was monitoring the Primogen's finances. Or this, Catapotis. What on earth is it?
I've got no idea.
It doesn't add up. It seemed important to her.
But she's not here to shed any light on it.
I think Jara was trying to do a good. She was in charge of security, right? She was probably monitoring the finances for exactly this reason.
What did you think about Richard Dunham's file?
Money that should be going to me seems to go missing whenever he touches it. Richard is far too important to me. I can't afford to upset him now. But if his research doesn't pay off soon, I won't hesitate to show him my disappointment.
I say let him keep going. It takes a while for things to bear fruit properly.
I'm listening.
I've asked for your presence here because I have a new mission for you. Delsin was able to track down the men who attacked us.
Truly.
It wasn't easy, but it was impossible for them to disappear without leaving a trace after what they did yesterday.
Are we going
Where are they hiding?
To attack the SCD ourselves. Long Island. I know the place. Wait, Long Island is abandoned? Like Long Island, New York City?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of
An abandoned
course.
facility just off the coast. An old fort. It's the ideal place for a secret base.
And certainly much more. Who knows what they're up to out there?
How is it we didn't notice a thing?
They have abundant resources, and we're short on eyes.
It doesn't matter. We'll find the people responsible for the situation later. Our most pressing issue is preventing them from striking us again.
How?
You're going to go there and kill their leader.
Myself. Walter Stanford. It was Walter Stanford. Other. Oh, the mouth the true faith. Do I have to? Born in Boston, 1963. And he already looks so old. Life was not kind to him. That is insane. Why me? Very well. I'm not gonna second guess my prince. Very well, my prince. That is insane. The guy has true faith.
Walk straight into the lion's den, all alone?
I have complete faith in you, and you've always excelled in this sort of exercise. It should bring back old memories.
Her true faith against his
I
true
was a
faith.
hunter of kindred. The SI is a different beast altogether.
You don't think I'd ask you to do this if I didn't have a plan. Delsin has found a way to sneak you onto the island. They evacuated the bodies from the site of the party, which is how we were able to pick up their trail.
Is it still too late to make some rescues?
Nondescript warehouse at Jeffrey's Point. As far as we can tell, their transfers from Boston to Long Island are made by boat. To avoid drawing attention to themselves, they've chosen to employ only small craft. There are bodies packed in the warehouse waiting to be shipped over. Do you get the picture?
You want me to disguise myself as a body to be evacuated?
Exactly. All you have to do is stop simulating your vital functions for a few hours.
It's risky.
It's risky, but it's now or never. We might never get another opportunity.
I don't like this
We
plan.
have to try.
The last transfer is probably going to take place tonight. After that, there's no way of knowing when we'll get another chance.
How exactly are we gonna go about this?
I need to know the details.
Let us worry about getting you into the warehouse. We've made all the preparations. You
This
won't
feels
have
like a
to worry
setup.
about a thing until you get to Long Island.
And the way he's looking at me. Why not attack head on? Because we need a surgical strike. Easy answer.
We know where they are. Why go through their warehouse?
Charging into Long Island blind would be far too risky.
And with a traitor in our midst, I'd rather keep this to a small circle of trusted people, to avoid any other unpleasant surprises.
Very well, what is next?
And after that?
Once you're on the island, you'll be in uncharted territory. You'll be on your own.
Who is my target?
Walter Stanford.
He's the head of
Himself.
the Boston Task Force. He's part of what they call the Society of Leopold.
Someone else will take his place.
No need for you to worry about that for the time being. Your mission is to eliminate Stanford, and that's all.
What do we know about him?
What do we know about
Apart
this
from his full
Stanford?
Wikipedia entry.
Not much. They're very careful. He was sent from the Vatican, and he brought other fanatics with him. If he's here, it means that Rome has faith in him, and that can't be good for us.
He's got to be taken out.
Tell us about the Society of St. Leopold. Pretend I don't know about it.
What's the Vatican getting out of all this?
Apart from the
Their
death of
guess is as good as
vampires.
mine. But it seems that the kind are trying to get a better understanding of us in order to hunt us more effectively. These priests have been our enemies for ages. They have knowledge.
Putting an end to them is crucial. We must keep our enemies from unifying their strength.
Is there a plan B?
I don't wish to be the bearer of ill tidings, but what if I fail? Do you have a backup plan?
Caleb, you won't fail. You're our only hope. We place all our trust in you to complete this essential mission.
Boss, that doesn't
No
sound very
room for error,
comforting.
Missouri.
What about this traitor?
Aren't you worried someone will tip off the SI? There's still a traitor among us.
The traitors, my department. You need to strike quickly, and don't let anyone know of your plans. We can't take the slightest risk.
Then I have heard enough.
All right. I've heard enough.
Very well. Then you should get going. We've already lost enough time.
Very well. My prince.
I could have decided to confront my child about his inappropriate interest in Shu Fei. I could have questioned Jason Moore's bodyguard at the court's interrogation room, but I did! The heck, I did! We spoke to him. Okay. I got 110 experience for that, though. I know I did, because I questioned the murderer right before I questioned him, or right afterwards. Time? Okay, let's give you more aspects. It's probably too late. Reveals the aura of a target. No cost. Except I can't afford it. Premonitions. Scar the Soul sounds useful. What else could I give her? Deduction, education, rhetoric, intimidation. Let's give her one more deduction. And one intimidation. Oh, Caleb's going out. Alright, this is right afterwards? Cool. So it's art. Oh no, she's got a grumpy face. Report back.
I'm guessing you tipped Bazori off to the traitor?
Yes.
Any news?
Nothing since Richard's report. My city is in danger. Everything I've built, all the dreams I've invested. That Judas is a threat to everything.
Not for long. You'll bounce back.
Yes. Congratulations on your negotiations with the Chantry.
Oh, you've heard.
Our agreement with Hartford is crucial.
You're the server. Took some big risks. Get to the point, boss. Don't say anything. I'm here to serve. Took some big risks.
Your wish is my command.
I always knew I could count on you. You're a true ally, a loyal one, a future asset in my Primogen. But
She's fluffing my
one thing
ego.
at a time.
She's fluffing my
Before we
ego
get
for a
there,
reason.
I have another favor to ask of you.
What a surprise.
About what I told you earlier concerning Delson and Long Island.
She spoke to us?
I've got a plan.
Oh, I know that look. Hazel.
This is the best moment to strike.
That sounds like the definition of rushing into things.
Yes, but we have no choice. Delson?
We need to blind them from the inside. They know too much about it. We have to change that. For that, we need someone to hit them with a surprise attack from within their compound.
I wish that person luck.
It's you.
That's way out of my league.
She's setting all
Hazel's
of us
not
in at
asking for
once.
your opinion. You proved you were reliable with Hartford.
A triple strike?
You need your skill sets for such a risky and vital task.
That's precisely what's got me on edge.
It's your chance to prove to the court once and for all that you deserve a place on the council, MM.
But we don't even want that place on the council.
You'll be untouchable.
I sure hope so. All right. How do I get on this island? By boat?
I doubt it. Coastline's under surveillance.
So we're not going
So I
in
swim
Caleb's
across.
way?
All right. What then?
Kaya's wrote a program that can help us. If you can upload it into their system, it'll corrupt all the data they've got in their database. Their systems, the archives, it'll all be lost.
Allowing us to
Okay, that's assuming, right, that one, they don't have a decentralized network, and two, they haven't uploaded anything or communicated with anybody.
cover our tracks.
It's our best shot at making it through this. You'll just have to insert it into a computer that's on their network. That's absolutely essential. Any questions?
We can't do that remotely.
Your plan sounds pretty old school. There's no way to do that remotely.
We've tried, but Leto's agents weren't able to breach their security. Their network's too highly protected. That's why we need you.
I see.
Can I take somebody with me? Can I take Halsey to make it easier for Leisha?
Am I allowed to take a partner? I'd feel a lot better about this if I had someone covering my back.
Caleb's
I
covering your
understand,
front.
but that's not
And possibly
possible.
Leisha too.
We're already taking a risk by sending a person in to infiltrate their hideout.
Got it.
2 people so far to infiltrate the hideout.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to infiltrate the enemy base alone? The same enemies who just slaughtered half the camp.
Quit whining. You can have help.
Oh, really?
Your task will not be easy. You'll need a diversion while you sabotage their system.
Is that where
A
Caleb comes in?
raid near their base, for example.
That could work. Who will you send?
I refuse to sacrifice any more of our people. So we might as well send in the riffraff. The
Begging your pardon?
anarchs could do the job.
Come again?
You heard me. I want you to go see them and convince them to go with you to Long Island.
You're trying to thin their herd.
I'm balancing the scales, that's all.
They can't stand us. They'll never agree to fight for us, let alone on their own without us.
They don't have to know they'll be alone. Lead them to believe our forces will join up with them. The SI is a threat to the entire city. They're just as concerned as we are.
She wants me to betray my Anarch friends. She knows we have Anarch friends. We got Journey to flee to the Anarchs because we have Anarch friends. That's not fair.
I'm not comfortable with the idea of sending them to be slaughtered. It's despicable.
It's just politics, and it's probably your only chance to come back in one piece.
What if I refuse?
I won't let you. Your conscience is of no concern to me. The only thing that matters is our survival. And too bad if it keeps you up at night.
The true face of the Camarilla.
Not fluffing my ego now, is she? Why me?
Send someone else to negotiate. A real emissary.
No one else knows the Anarchs as well as you do. They go to your clubs, don't they? They know who you are. They know they can trust you.
And after this, no, they
barely know
can't.
them. I see a couple of them once in a while, but that's it. We're not exactly friends.
You're still in the best position to negotiate with them.
Yeah,
What's next?
right then. Let's say I agree.
You don't have a choice, but I'll humor you.
How am I supposed to go about it? I can't just go chasing down every Anarch I know to ask for their help.
There's only one Anarch that counts. Their Baron.
Randall Thane?
That's right. He's in charge of the various Anarch gangs in the region. I don't know where he is right now. You'll need to use your network.
I've got an idea of who I can ask. What can I use as leverage if they try to negotiate?
Money, favors.
Anything.
Offer them whatever seems useful.
All right.
Hazel making
One
more
more
promises
thing.
she has no intention of keeping.
Don't tell anyone about your task. Not even your sire.
We don't speak to
I
Hilda.
don't
We
want the
hate Hilda.
council poking their noses into this. That will be all. I'm counting on you, MM. Be careful, and good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
So she is sending Caleb, her most trusted asset. To kill the head honcho of the local Inquisition.
There you are.
Out of the way, Hilda.
I'm sorry I wasn't here to meet you when you got back. I was busy.
No, she wasn't. She was leaning on a
I
rail.
heard your little adventure with our guests was quite the success. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I was just about to go grab a bite. Join me?
What, the
Is that
same
a
vessel?
question
Share a
or an
vessel?
order?
Let's say it's a strong recommendation. One you can't really refuse.
That's what it sounded like. Please, lead the way.
Very well.
Sends her best asset to take
Is
on
there
Bishop
something in
What's-His-Face
particular you
alone.
wanted to talk to me about?
Can't I simply offer you a drink
Sends
without
me
you
to clear
reading
out, sends a
something
man to
into
clear
it?
out the Anarchs.
All right, fine. Your new mission has been giving me pause to think.
We can't talk about the mission.
I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Hazel made that exceedingly clear. If she thinks things are better like that, I believe her.
For God's sake, Amem, I'm your sire. You should trust me, not that snake in the grass.
Personally, I've never had anything bad to say about Hazel.
Unlike me. Is that it? You'd be singing a different tune if you knew what I know.
If I knew what?
Nothing. You wouldn't believe me anyways.
She said too much. I pissed her off. She is trying to manipulate me. If she's really here to help me out, then just tell me, woman, not play games like, oh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you, blah, blah, blah. I don't trust the prince too much. Now that I've seen MM's memories, I get where Hilda came from. I understand the rift better. I understand why she was not as supportive as she could have been. She tried to be. But Couldn't be, I get it. And that made a huge rift. Life happens. She said too much. Does that mean I'm shutting her off right now? I pissed her off. Does that mean I'm gonna be open and talk about the mission? I don't know. Let's try to be amicable. We don't have to give details about the mission yet.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
We'll
I'm
play her
sorry.
games.
You're right. You're my sire. I should believe you. And I do. We good? Would you tell me what you know?
Lip service works every time.
Seriously, you don't think you're laying it on a little too thick?
As thick as you
Not
are?
at all.
That's not a comment about her physique. I mean, like, what she was doing earlier. You wouldn't believe me. That's what I mean. By her also laying it on thick.
You can be such a pain sometimes. Hazel's a smart woman. She knows what she needs to do to get what she wants. And she wants you.
That's going too far.
You think it's an honor, but you should really be worried. Hazel never does anything she's not sure she'll benefit from, which
Yeah,
means
that's a
she's got
prince.
ways to make you bend to her will. She's careful to hide her secrets from you, safe behind her herald. Tonight could be your last chance to discover them.
Keep exploring the
Very
place
well.
we're leaving.
Let's move on.
Hold on, what's up? Leave the court and go to the Boston Anarchs. Or keep exploring the place before leaving. To April Ballsy's office. To go to the prince's apartment. Oh, that's what that elevator is. Oh, Hilda's all in for psychology. I can only guarantee myself a 35% chance success before the greater than 1/3 chance that she focuses her own.
The reports from Richard and Leisha are truly frightening. I never thought I'd see a day like this.
Predators never see themselves as prey. We're going to have to be extremely cautious if we want to survive.
Do you have any plans?
No, I'm waiting for Hazel's orders. We're dependent on her now more than ever.
Plan? Oh, I can't get it. Change the subject. But you gotta get the prince.
You sure seem ticked at the prince.
We've got different political views, that's all. It's rather healthy, actually. There's nothing worse than a council that's enthralled to its prince.
Also, keeping your
That I can
secrets,
believe.
mom.
But
Ex-girlfriend,
seemed
mom.
like there was something else. What?
Nothing more than what I just told you. You're imagining things.
If you say so.
Alright, let's talk about the memories. Let's talk about the old times.
I wanted to ask you about something a little weird, if you've got a couple minutes.
I'm all ears. Is something wrong?
When I went to see the Tremere, I fell into a kind of memory trap.
What?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Long story short, I lost some memories. Well, memory fragments. I think I
too.
recovered some of them, but I'm not sure. I saw our breakup again.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, Onyx.
It was like I was reliving the whole thing, but from the outside looking in.
Did you see anything else?
My attack, my embrace, our escape to London. There probably would have been a fourth option. Mason, I have a few jobs for you to do today. You did? Okay. If you came in earlier, I was going to tell you to anyway, because it was getting full. I know. I heard her earlier. The second thing is to walk your bike to the grocery store and get me more coconut juice, because I'm all out of coconut juice. It has 99 cents each. Need more coconut juice.
We can get it Thursday.
Even Onyx is disappointed to hear that. Onyx went from excited eyes up to disappointed eyes down. Hey, Onyx, cha-cha-cha. Alright. We'll go in order.
Was that all?
Yeah.
I saw my embrace.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was weird. We were so happy back then. I was, at least.
So was I.
Yeah.
Awkward ex-girlfriend moments. Escape to London?
Remember the night we learned about France's surrender in 1940?
Vaguely. Why?
I heard his speech on the radio. We were in Bordeaux.
Wow, you sure have a knack for remembering the happier memories.
I didn't
Oh,
get
just
to
wait till what comes up
decide.
next.
They were there. That's all.
About happier memories.
I
About
saw
that.
the night I was attacked. The blood bond. I heard their voices again. Their laughter.
Ma'am.
How could you ask me to stay quiet about it? I was in so much pain.
I never asked you to stay quiet. I only told you to be careful. Not to rush into things.
Head first, I know. Ugh. Tell me, did I listen to you in the end?
You
We got the
don't remember
memories.
what happened after?
Not the, we got the Wikipedia
No.
article. She said no.
My memory is all blank after our breakup. Osborne told me it was normal. It's one of the side effects of their blasted trap. Can you tell me more about it?
It's a long story, Mem, and it's not really a happy one.
It's in her
That's all
Wikipedia.
the
She could
more
read
reason.
it.
I want to know what happened. It's my memory. It's not some game.
Exactly. I don't want to see you suffer again. I won't allow it.
You're deciding
But
for
it's not
us.
your choice. It's not you we're talking about. It's me. I can't just sit here not knowing.
I won't tell you a thing.
Jeez,
Hilda,
and he wanted to trust
please.
you.
I said no. There's no point in insisting.
Fine. Whatever you want.
That's a pretty jerk move of her. Especially if she wants us to trust her and snoop on the prince for her, but she won't tell us our memories. It's our memory, even without the politics behind it. There's gotta be pain for sure. We can deal with pain. We can deal with grief and pain better than we can deal with this frustration of not knowing what on earth happened in our own life.
That's all.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again.
Trait gain? What's a trait? Minus 20 to the next experience cost for social attribute. Suspicion still only 15.
I can't imagine how traumatizing it must have been. It's never good to go stirring up the past.
Yeah, no kidding.
Thanks for sharing with me.
And now we got to leave and gotta make our choice. Do we leave
I gotta go.
or snoop?
I've got stuff to do.
Just a sec. I know Hazel told you not to talk about it. But please, at least tell me where you're headed.
No, that we cannot do. Hold up. I gotta fail at defending myself. What does don't defend yourself mean? Does that mean just tell her? Really? What do I eat? Business cards, right? I've only got the one left for 2 willpower. I'm gonna need this willpower, I'm sure. I gotta get all the way to 4. Just for less than 0.5% chance success. And there's a 1/10 that she could focus anyway and counteract it.
You're unbelievable.
We're just gonna tell
Air's
her.
thick in here. You can understand.
We can't just say no and walk away.
I'm going to see the Anarchs.
What?
It's a long story. I'll explain when I get back. I've really gotta go.
All right. Be careful, ma'am.
That's probably already too much to talk about.
Did you need something else?
The reports from Richard and Leisha are truly frightening. I never thought I'd see a day like this.
Predators never see themselves as prey.
We could just repeat that
We're going to
dialogue.
have to be extremely cautious if we want to survive.
Do you have any plans?
No, I'm waiting for Hazel's orders. We're dependent on her now more than ever.
I'm sure she's got a oh, that's gonna use up one just to use it. Even if it fails. Alright, gotta go.
Gotta go. See you.
Blink any place. Serenity vision. No blinks. Oh, it's already occupied.
What's gonna happen to my vessels?
Thanks a lot, Caleb. Just leaving your food lying around? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go talk to Gossip Mama.
Hey, Sylvia.
Hey, how are things? Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, that's it. In that case, my choices are go see the Anarchs, or keep exploring, and snoop in the elevator behind April Bosley's office. And to be honest, I don't want to drag the Anarchs into this. Not because I dislike them, but because I know...
Do you think we have time to just laze around? You need to be fast and effective. Destroy anything we don't need. Keep what's important. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Miss Bosley.
You're a good kid, Lazarus. I need a drink. Now! Shake a leg!
She's going to the bar and leaving everything unprotected.
Old hag. All right, you
Can't
heard
lockpick
her.
her?
Double time. All I'm hearing tonight is Lazarus do this, Lazarus do that.
I hope there won't be another attack. That's good. That too.
I've been at this for hours.
What's that? ID card? 1963? Obsolete. Hey, ma'am. Sorry, we're a little busy here.
Hey, business card. There she is. Gotta get anything from her while she's in here. But yeah, I am not gonna get my
Sylvia,
friends
darling. What an
to go off and die.
Can I get you a vessel,
Hello.
Miss Bosley?
No,
Was that a
thanks.
tiny... Oh, it's a key.
Your juice bags are nice, but they lack character.
I beg your pardon?
I prefer to hunt less obliging prey. The flavor is
Key to
divine.
Hilda's apartment. Ooh.
I'm sure Hilda would agree.
The hunt stimulates the senses.
Celerity search meant steal it before she could see me.
See? Where passion.
I'm going to search Mom's... Search Hilda's apartment. And take the elevator to April's. Or behind April's. Alright, Mom. Ex-girlfriend Mom, if you want me to snoop around the boss, I'm gonna snoop around you too.
Hilda will never know I was here. She can't be mad at me if she doesn't know about it. My first party at the court in 20 years. Hazel had to insist to get me to agree to come. My first party at the
Is that what
court
pot is about?
20 years. Hazel had to insist to get me to agree to come.
A drawing of me. And now I got the aspects for it. More drawings of me. Reveal psychometry. We're gonna hear her talking to me through her.
Oh. I don't really know how to take that.
Anything else to examine? No, that's it? Okay. Psychometry time.
Forever and ever. Always you.
Nobody needs to listen to their exes weep about them. I mean, we all know they do. That's always we do too, but it's awkward.
These names. They're Quentin King's goons. The monsters who forced me into the blood bond. Hilda hasn't forgotten them. She's hunting them down.
Aw, Ma. It's so sweet. Does she hope that we'll take her back if she makes it up to us?
Katapatis? What the heck is that?
Wait a minute, it wasn't Katapatis. Envoys, Katapatis, Vessel Cautes, Captain Anthony Cernil, Destination Boston Harbor, AMS Seaport Code 0401. 45 secure containers. This reads to me like the body transportation. Seaport is 0401. Standards A247 cost £230,000 sterling. Mom's phone. I could hack it.
A cell phone? But they're not allowed.
Mom's got a
Hilda
cell
likes to
phone.
play with fire.
How much you want to bet? The code is like, I can't make an E here, can I? How can I make an E? An E's gonna be a box. She's got a bigger bathroom than Chief of Security Jory did. Miss Iverson, I've received your summons to the Extraordinary Council meeting on October 21, 2019. Rest assured, I will be present at the meeting. Sincerely, Hilda McAndrews. Oh, that's nothing. So, I feel like the code is going to be this N symbol we see everywhere. It's probably meant to be an H for Hilda.
What game is she playing here?
Too easy. It's no good. We have to speed up. Rest assured it's under control. Still no news. What are you playing at? I'll send you a new agenda. The new agenda is not what we agreed on. Do you want to back out? No delays this time. Well, stop contacting me for no reason. With P. Whoever P is. This didn't give us much. Mom's got a phone. Mom's got an agenda. Mom thinks about me often. And is murdering people on my behalf. Nothing else to serialize. Nothing else to serialize. Give it a once over, and now we could leave. You saw nothing.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but if you're looking for Mr. Underwood, I think he just left.
Still locked from the inside. Doesn't say.
The arena. Hilda's favorite playground. I don't know if I'd manage as well as she does.
Wait. I don't think I've been up here. Just a nice couch overlooking some rather nice scenery anyway. Traffic. Oh, the cars do move! I saw the one car that was parked and still in the far right lane there. And that car down over there, and thought, oh. So they just have like still cars to simulate traffic. That red car is gonna be that red light forever? It's okay, it's not a high priority. Windows is something to just look out of, right? So it's just background dressing. That cars move at all is pretty cool.
I'm sorry, you can't go in there.
I'm sorry too. Siaka, everyone is gonna bother you tonight?
Dijon left. Rats are the first to flee the sinking ship.
My prince, I would like to believe that you still trust me as you once did, but you do not, and I am unable to understand your sudden suspicion of me, especially at this crucial juncture. Boston has never been my city. I came here for its prince. You. I have carefully considered the situation, and I have come to the unfortunate conclusion that you will no longer listen to me on any subject at all. Yet I always believed I was acting in your best interest. I feel there is nothing left for me here, and it is time I joined my kind, to share my knowledge with those who certainly need it. I will never forget the years I spent here in your service, and I leave knowing that Boston is in the best possible hands, yours. Farewell, with no ill will, and no regrets I hope. Your returning devoted servant, Dijon Siaka. But he's left all his stuff.
I didn't think he was into this kind of thing.
Alright, out we go. That's what a snoop on everything. Because what are my choices? Convince the anarchs, my anarch friends, to go to their death for the sake of the prince. I'm making some mission marginally easier for me. Or figure out what on earth everyone is hiding. And then go into the Valley of Death. Cannons to the left, crosses to the right.
Did you need something else?
No, just giving you back your key.
I've gotta go. See you.
I'm completely overwhelmed.
Okay, she won't talk to us. In that case, she has left her office completely unguarded. Maybe she imagines that nobody has the audacity to just go in and use the elevator to the prince's private quarters. There must be a reason for that.
I'd better hurry.
Better hurry, she says. Does that mean I've only got a limited time to do this?
A direct route to the prince's apartments. April plays the guard dog.
And the guard dog is so convenient left her post.
Swan's nest. I hope it's worth it.
My dear Dijon, you know the high regard I have for your advice, and the even higher value I place on our special arrangement. That is why I asked you to carry out the task we discussed yesterday, a task that you were extremely reluctant to undertake. I appreciate your objections, but the Harvard Chantry is our best option right now. When I say right now, it is because I am counting on the situation changing, a change you yourself would be party to. In the interest of my projects, I cannot reveal the details, especially in writing, but keep in mind that I know where you are from and what your ancestors went through. Hartford is nothing more than a means, a tool. A tool can be replaced. Help me, and when the time comes, I will help you. Fondly, Havel Iverson, Prince of Boston. What's this? Business cards. sheet music?
I didn't know Hazel was into music.
BFDAC. Circled up. BFDAC. I'm guessing the psychometry is going to tell me what notes to press when it comes to whatever puzzle. Confidential. My prince, I have passed your request for more information about Mr. Underwood to Jason Moore. I can only congratulate you for taking such an initiative. I have observed a steady increase in Mr. Underwood's contacts with mortals around the globe, particularly in South America and India. He is very secretive, but he hides his financial transactions better than his contacts. He has a need to control everything at all times, and uses every channel at his disposal to keep up with the latest news. Like most blue bloods, he is a workaholic who trusts no one but himself. Since he became Gated Basri's child, his family business he inherited has grown into a vast, sprawling network that controls the sugar industry from production to sales. He has often flouted the rules of the masquerade. I suspect he has even gone against many of our principles on several occasions. In any case, without being able to prove it, I would not be surprised. At court, Mr. Underwood is a veritable fox. He knows how to increase his influence, especially since Mr. Basri has taken a step back. In fact, he is the most prominent member of your clan after yourself. But he also has close ties to the members of your primogen. Hood McAndrews in particular, but also, to a lesser extent, Richard Dunham. So, Underwood is the real power in this Boston Camarilla. And Hilda is also a part of this coven, as is Dunham, who has tried to give some doubts to Leisha. The interdependence he has cultivated makes him a threat to your interests. It would be very easy for him to bypass your authority if he felt like it. He has many ways of applying pressure. I do not mention here the business of the other members who are dependent on his goodwill, but I'm enclosing several documents showing these connections. Your devoted servant, Caius Leto. There's a swan. I have no key. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Auspex 3 I don't have.
There are faint marks on the wall.
My Auspex isn't good enough.
I get the feeling something's missing. I've always found swans very moving. They're beautiful, but full of melancholy. It's a nice symbol.
There's a bedroom.
I understand better now why Dejan never mentioned his sire.
My prince.
Hazel's always one step ahead.
My trip to New Orleans was not for nothing. I was able to learn a lot about Dejan Siaka's past. He is a child of one Marie de Richette. If her name isn't familiar, that's to be expected. She is rather ordinary. But interestingly enough, she has had ties to the Hartford Chantry. Indeed, not long after her unauthorized embrace, she was sentenced to final death by the Hartford Tremere. Her escape led her to Louisiana, where she met Siaka. She embraced him in a voodoo ritual that I don't understand much about. But it seems it left a deep impression on Mr. Siaka, who has been influenced by this magic throughout his existence. It appears that he has come to New England to settle a score with Hartford. I think we could use this to our advantage, given the arrangements we envision. For example, we could make him a part of the Boston court. It shouldn't be too hard to make him your puppet, especially if you promise to solve his problem. He could then be put in contact with the Chantry, perhaps a sleeper agent, or he could take on responsibilities while remaining our puppet. However, if Deneb Osborne were to discover what I've learned, Mr. Siaka's existence would undoubtedly be threatened. It is up to you to decide. However, I think that this is a golden opportunity that would be a shame to pass up. I plan to stay a few more days to clarify some points, but I am sending you this message through a reliable servant. I will return to the court as soon as possible. J.D. Jara Drowry. Auspex 3, no premonitions!
Hazel had another child before Miley? Shit. I had no idea.
Destruction.
Seeing as how it ended,
Erlance Cardiel.
I'm not really surprised.
Delson Coates, misreport, May 17, 1991. Details. As per advanced information, your child was found in a warehouse on Offenbach Street. The area was deserted. I entered the premises at approximately 2:20 a.m. When Erlance Cardiel saw me arrive, he seemed to understand what was going on. At first, he tried to negotiate. Quick tech check, good. After earlier, I got a triple check. But when I knocked him down, he quickly got up and tried to escape. It was only after he was thrown against the wall that he really understood that one of us would never leave this hangar. Only one of us would ever leave this hangar. He hit his head on a metal railing many times. He then stopped moving altogether. I went to get the gas cans I had brought with me earlier. After spraying gasoline all over the premises, I set it on fire. I stayed there until the fire was over. Your child is now ancient history. So she has killed her own child then? She called the assassination on it? I thought it was going to be a report on how her child was killed, not how she got him killed. Well, to get in here, I gotta do something with this swan then, right? And I don't see any other interactables. So, let us see the psychometry. Trying to see if anything changes up here. But no, the psychometry is limited to this area. That's it! It just showed me music! What a waste! I mean, I get it, it's BFDAC. But I can't get it in the first place. Do I have to go down? Should I have snooped around a bit more downstairs to get the key? I think I should have. Because the key I have isn't the key that I need. I might have locked myself out then, snooped around for nothing.
I get the feeling something's missing.
And I didn't see anything in the bedroom. Oh, hold up. Stairs leading to an alcove. This can't be nothing.
I understand better now why Dijon never mentioned his sire. Hazel's always one step ahead.
Oh, it's already 3:13. Dang! Time flew by. What the heck? How did time pass by so quickly? I was really expecting to have done so much more. But I'm guessing then that the puzzle from earlier...
I should go. It's gonna be a long night.
It's a point of no return, what the heck? But I'm missing something crucial. We didn't get anything from up here. I think that the intent is to snoop through April's office a bit more first. There's an obvious puzzle here with BF, DAC, which relates to these books, but I haven't got the key for it. Observing details, I don't have enough aspects to go through. Swan's missing a thing, but I don't know what thing. All I've really found is that she's already had information on Dijon and plans for him with the Chantry, and didn't have long-term plans with this alliance with Hartford. So I guess it's not a total loss, but I miss out on a puzzle, so it's a loss to me. I got no choice, nothing else I can do.
First, the Anarchs. But I have to find them first.
So we are going to go to the Anarchs anyway? Then not discover her best-kept secrets. Look, she's the one who said, "Oh no, I better hurry," which made me go straight for the elevator. If she hadn't said that, I was going to snoop through April's office a bit more before going up. I could have discovered that Beryl Underwood and Caleb's school Zhu Feng. Oh, she's a ghoul. We're up to something. Well, that confirms that they are then. I discovered Hilda's secrets. But I'm still locked in on getting the Anarchs to go to their deaths for me. Well, I'm not going to replay it. I'm going to take my fumbles. Though if I was in MM's shoes, I would have told you it's gone downstairs, snoop through April's for a bit longer, then come on back up. Leisha time? Okay, Leisha. What to give you, best character? She's already got Janus. She's got Cloak of Concealment. All 100 points to give her Doppelganger. Doppelganger takes a lot. Well, it took us a lot because we were max hungry. More domination we could afford. That'd be 95 points just right there. Auspex. Already on Auspex too. Auspex 3, Auspex 3. Reveals premonitions. For 70 points. Or reveal the aura of a target, which provides information about their nature or resonance. I don't need resonance, do I? Premonition could be cool. But I got so many other points to give her. Education, deduction. She's kind of lacking all around. She's not gonna make many good will checks with these being as low as they are, unless it's rhetoric. Better Auspex at the expense of not much of anything else. Okay. Which will lock us out of everything. Needles, open room, keypad on a door. Mark on my forehead, was I branded? Because I don't recall that mark being there before. But it's been a weekend since we played her.
Halsey?
Yes, Mom. I'm
Oh, well, she's still here. Nothing in the briefcase. Just open it for fun. Oh wait, this is Richard's office. That's why it's locked up then. Why are we sleeping here?
How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my therapy sessions?
Nothing. Archive Confidential Report, 1978, March 6. Unknown origin. 13 members of the court caught in a sudden... read that already. That's old stuff from the first investigation. Weird stuff going on.
Only Richard would still use that.
Still leaving his computer completely unlocked. Floppy disk 1, so that's what we put in
must
there.
have had a breakthrough, if Hazel's interested in it.
Hunger psychometry.
That's my final warning.
I destroyed her. I told you, I destroyed her.
I have to believe you. Apparently, I don't have a choice.
You should have told me you wanted proof.
It's over.
What did
Hazy's
have to be
again,
done
as well.
for everyone's safety.
Without getting the council's opinion, Miss Iverson. And forcing my hand.
Enough. Not another word. That's my final warning.
Halsey is definitely some kind of mental apparition. That can't just be a bug, that other people's dialogue appears above her. But it's because she is a part of me.
Hey, Pumpkin. What are you looking at?
I didn't realize that she was a point of no return before it was too late. Just ran up to her, clicked the button, and then realized a split second afterwards, oh wait, that was the U-turn no signal.
The picture is scary.
Come now. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're not going to be afraid of a couple paintings now, are you?
No, but...
Yes, I know. It's Richard. He was angry, but he wasn't angry with you. You know...
I don't think he is. He doesn't like me following you around.
I don't like it either.
Yes, but it's because he worries you'll get hurt.
Her habit of biting her tongue as she talks is gonna be contagious.
Things going on right now.
Those people who put us into boxes. And who hurt you.
Yes, them. But don't be scared. Mommy's here.
I know.
I won't let anyone hurt you. Ever.
There you are.
Aldi?
But... what on earth is that mark?
I ran into an experienced Inquisitor. I was caught off guard.
Not a dangerous mission, was it? You brought back a souvenir.
Hey, Richard.
I'm still in one piece. That's all that matters.
The only reason we got that mark is we
Where
followed
have you
his
been?
advice.
I've been looking for you since I got back, but...
That mark is a Richard mark.
Given me a
The
moment's
Richard route.
rest since I returned.
I won't hide the fact that I was happy that you were the one to... well...
survive.
That I informed them about the Second Inquisition. Yes, I can imagine.
Everyone's petrified. I can sense it.
Hazel lost it when she found out. I had a hard time convincing her I was telling the truth.
I admit that even I...
She's going to ask for your help. I'm sure of it. She didn't follow your treatment protocol. Usually, I give you your treatment when you awaken. You're not stable, Leisha.
Enough with that already.
You failed miserably with the mission the Prince gave you. That's proof of it.
Again, that's because I followed his guidance.
You didn't have a firm grasp of the risks.
If I ignore that flask he gave me to get the doppelganger thing, I wouldn't have had the means to copy that novice whatever. Would have just ID'd the case, K12, then leave the mission, but no. Richard put the idea in our heads. Richard is losing my trust.
And to top it off, you didn't bring anyone back to the Prince. You'll become more and more overwhelmed by your visions and your hallucinations. All this because she's afraid. Hazel has become dependent on you.
Good reason to be afraid? Dependent. You really think so? No. Gonna talk back to Vampire Dad now. Dang, Slurpee Eye, thank you very much for the sub. Thanks a ton. But hello, Slurpee too.
Don't you think you're blowing things a bit out of proportion? Dependent on me?
On your visions, of course. Don't you understand? She didn't bring them up?
She did mention them in passing.
She's asked once and that was it.
She needs your premonitions to help her anticipate the future, to try to influence the course of events.
Well, thank you again, Slurpee. Appreciate it. What's he talking about? Hazel doesn't even understand them. I'm not gonna move on. What is he talking about? You're a ranting vampire dad. Keep on ranting.
Wait a second. I don't see how my visions can help her.
Nor do I. Our visions are nothing more than possible metaphorical futures.
Excuse me?
Pardon me. Dropping the professional jargon, you only see things that could possibly happen.
But then why are they so important to her if nothing is certain?
Perhaps she wants to see if it's still possible to change the course of events.
But they're never very specific.
Which bloodline is the main
And
character?
I hardly remember them. Why is that?
All I know is that she's kept me distanced from you a few times to seek your help. Often you didn't have any precise memory of what transpired, or only partially remembered it.
That's a cool thing.
Is she manipulating my memory?
It would be the best way for her to keep your visions for herself, but I can't be sure of it.
The cool thing is...
Here's a dose of your treatment. Take it immediately.
Again, I distrust him.
This will rid me of my premonitions. Is that it?
I don't have time to break this to you gently. I have to go straight to the point.
What are you talking about?
Leisha,
When he finishes, I'll answer.
Halsey isn't real.
Confirmation!
It's not true, is it?
You're the only one who sees her.
No.
Our family has a gift for seeing things.
No. Halsey is my daughter.
In your mind.
This I do trust him on.
It's always difficult to pull you away from her. That's why I try to treat you as soon as you awaken to keep Halsey from reappearing.
He's lying, Mom! He hates me!
You're either lying or you're wrong. I don't know which, but it's not true.
Leisha.
But Hazel sees her.
When your hallucinations increase, your premonitions do too. They become more specific and more reliable. And that's what the Prince wants. But you grow increasingly catatonic. Halsey starts to take over.
No! I don't want you to leave me!
Enough! Shut up, both of you!
It's just you and me, Leisha.
Oh, no.
He's a liar! It's not true!
I regret having to inflict this terrible shock on you, each and every time.
Every time?
Leisha, the Prince wants to see you, immediately.
Yes, of course. Just a minute.
I'm not supposed to be here. I should have left for the Red Salon already.
Why? No, you can't just leave like that. I have too many questions.
You know he's gonna be.
Like to wait.
We'll have time. Go now. Obey the Prince, Leisha. Stay where it's safe, and above all,
take your medicine.
Drink.
This is gonna be the first choice.
There. I'm coming.
Okay, so to answer your question, Slurpee, there are 3 main characters from different bloodlines. Leisha here is a Malkavian. Then there's Galeb the Ventru, and Amem the Toreador.
Leisha,
that the game swaps
I wanted
between
to thank
periodically.
both of you
The
for.
prince sees me. See, Mom? Richard's a liar.
Are you all right, Leisha? You seem.
Quit pretending.
Come now, Leisha. What's wrong?
You've been pretending to see Halsey since the very beginning. Why did you lie to me?
Lie to you? I didn't lie to you. Halsey is part of you, and I accept you just the way you are. That's all.
What on the points for any of these? Rhetoric almost. Insist. Trust her. I don't trust her. I could squeeze out a 32% chance success and a 1/5 chance. She'll counterfocus anyway. 0 success. We got no intimidation anyway. Insist. What you gonna do? Cut off my head.
Oh, I see.
You are the only one I trust. Tell me, why would I play games with you?
That's exactly the question I'm asking you.
It's more complicated than it seems. Halsey has made you better. And in my opinion, she's good for you.
I don't know about that, but I don't like feeling like I'm being toyed with.
Nobody is toying with you. It's quite the contrary. We all need you. Now, more than ever before. You need to help us.
I accept, in spite of everything, she's using me. Well, yeah, she is. She's the boss. Her point is to use us. But it's not a big choice, is it? There's no, like, giant flashing left or right, one or the other. Accept, in spite of everything, using me? The problem is, I don't know how the choice is. I mean, she's supposed to use us. I mean, that's the point of this business relationship. So I do get where she's coming from. So I guess the tone is, do I accept this as a job? Or to be angry that she's using me? I get it. I get where she's coming from.
But what exactly do you want me to
We
do
could
this
still
time?
work on the Halsey
An
problem.
impression, an opinion about what's going on.
Even if we're
A
cooperative.
premonition, basically.
Don't take it like that. Others are less scrupulous than I, believe me.
What are you talking about?
Richard, for one, who has manipulated your memory multiple times.
Now you're both accusing each other of memory manipulation.
Just know that there are far worse than me creeping around you, Leisha.
Mom?
It's not as simple as that. I don't choose when they happen.
Mom! Mom, listen to me.
Yes, sweetie. What is it?
There's no point. The swan will lose its head in 2 days. I just saw it. We know, Mom.
What's going on?
Hazel, you don't want to know
Leisha,
now.
Is Halsey speaking to you?
Hey, Hordian.
What is she saying?
The game's animations are a bit weird. The delivery can be fantastic. Some characters are better than others. As far as I'm concerned, the main characters are all top-notch. But Halsey... It feels to me like they couldn't get a child, or didn't want to get a child. So they just had some mature adult woman bite her tongue to give her lines to make it sound more kiddie. And I'll be honest, as much as I'm liking the game, and as much as I enjoy the atmosphere and the dialogue, Halsey is definitely it's a sour point for me. She's going to be destroyed, it's clear. Tell her about Halsey's vision. If she wants my premonitions, I'm going to give it to her. You are going to be destroyed. The swan is going to lose her head in 2 days.
You're going to be destroyed in 2 days.
You're lying.
Why would we
just telling
lie?
you what I understood. Do you still want to know what I see?
There's got to be a way to shuffle things. There must. Not after everything I've done. I won't believe it.
Hazel,
Please leave. I need to think.
As you wish.
We just made our boss more unhinged, didn't we? Gonna be more rash in her decisions and plans?
Damn it. I don't know who to believe anymore. Richard or Hazel.
Well, definitely not Halsey, that's for sure.
Please, Mom. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
I'm gonna drink it though. Take the treatment. Halsey stays with me with an anguished mommy face. Well, vampire politics aside, I'm really not a fan of Halsey. And the things she was talking about in the previous mission, it feels to me that she might be more than just a mental thing. She might be the beast itself manifest. Who knows? But I don't like her. Take the treatment.
You don't exist. You're just in my head.
Please don't leave me. Let me stay with you, Mom.
No, Richard is right. I need to get better.
I'll make this one point in Richard's favor. He cut our hamstrings last mission by giving us a doppelganger thing. But this makes up for it. A new trait, moving on. Oh, I can't see what it is. It's cutscene. Yeah, you were right, Hordian. The kid left lots and lots of hints that she wasn't real. There was like a bit of doubt because maybe she was just obfuscating to stay invisible, but no. Nobody interacts with her. Nobody but Leisha ever speaks to her or acknowledges her. And the prince allows her to be in the room during very highly secretive conversations. She's gotta be fake. Into the mental vault she goes.
Damn it. That hallway again. And my memory loss. Halsey. Oh, shit. I have to find Richard at the Red Salon. He's gonna have to explain this.
Oh, what? We're not being sent to the island too? Just Caleb and MM? Moving on is -30 to the next experience cost for the social attribute. Cool. Chose to listen to Dr. Richard Dunham and part ways with Halsey. And gain a residence bonus to dominate. So pretty quick and easy. No failure for this one either. Funny thing is, a Malkavian is high enough level, they could probably make their delirium spread to others. And make others see the kid. Well, see, there you go, we had to get rid of her then. Before the bite the tongue delivery spreads to everybody else too. I told you it was going to be contagious. Time is at 3:38. What's next? Caleb is going into Long Island to do his assault on the Society of St. Leopold himself, suicide mission. Anam, I tried to get Anam away from having to sacrifice the Anarchs, but I guess we're a good little worker ant. I'm going to trick our Anarch friends after all. I bet you what the game wants to do is set it up so among the Anarchs that we trick to attacking Long Island is Journey, since we had Journey run away to the Anarchs. They had the dementation principle if it gives them the ability to control other people's minds, induce hypnosis suggestions, or provoke suicides. Nah, Leisha's too sweet. She would never. Richard maybe, Dr. Dunham might. What's Leisha's mission? Goes to Richard's blood bar, the Red Salon, where she hopes to find him. Could do one or any of these. How about this? It's only 3:39, right? Have I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I have. Bloodlines was my first real introduction to the series. The only real interactions I've had were Bloodlines and the Princes of Darkness Crusader Kings 3 mod. Let me quickly give myself a final bathroom break for the night. And when I get back, we'll go ahead and, at the very least, start one of these new things. So first, I'll BRB. Everybody has got to have some level of extended playtime today, except for Leisha, who mostly had an argument with 2.5 people. So last thing we'll do for tonight is confront Richard, go to the blood bar itself, get more Leisha time in. Which doesn't appear to be part of Hazel's plan. This is Leisha doing Leisha's own stuff. Which, heck, I'm all for. So far, Leisha has become one of my favorite characters in this game already. $150 points to give. That previous sequence was like nothing, and it gave us so much points. Alright, I think I'm pretty comfortable with my abilities for now. Probably don't gotta dominate or doppelgang anybody in domination. Maybe, if we're going to have a conversation with Angry Vampire Dad. Ponder the orb, as you wish, Hordian. All specs have plenty of. 120. To reveal the aura, information of their nature, and residence of the target. Maybe 1 point for domination. Less hunger to dominate. Automatic success without using willpower. But does take 4 hunger. Think instead of automatic win. Should just give myself more points? Intimidation definitely needs something. 0 points for the next social. Freebie. To bring us to level 3 for -1 willpower cost to focus. 60 and 60. Let's give her 1 intimidation. Persuasion, psychology. 2 is a safe place to be. How about no intimidation? And go for education or deduction? Education? And hope 2, 2, and 2 is plenty. With maybe a domination to cover the slack. I wonder how many players, first time playing,
I've been here before.
choose to get rid of Halsey the first opportunity.
Sorry, we're closed. Alacia! I'm so sorry, I didn't recognize you.
I have to see Richard.
It's a new tattoo, isn't it?
It's kind of a bad time. There's a code red and...
I know.
There's a code red, and it's still
Still
business
in the
as usual.
basement. I need you to take care of it when you're finished here. No problem. And if you see Wyatt, tell him I'm looking for him.
Wyatt.
All right, if I see Wyatt, I'll tell him.
Oh no. Vampire Dad probably is implicated in Underwood's conspiracy.
You can't come through here. Just the convoys.
So you tell us that the SI has the address of this salon, and you come anyway!
Beryl, you shouldn't be here. They could show up at any time.
I know that. Why are you here?
None of your business. Rhetoric. He's got too much rhetoric. This is none of your business.
It's none of your business.
Gonna be angry relation now.
I suppose no one's volunteering to stick around here.
That's right. Especially not me.
Then out.
If you
Get
see
out.
Wyatt, tell him to come downstairs to help me. It's an urgent request.
Wyatt?
Yes, a thin blood who works for me. He must be helping the staff. There's a lot of stuff here that could give the SI much more than just this bar. There'd be no point in running if they could track us down.
Yes, of course. And if you see Richard, could you...
I'll let him know you're looking for him, as usual.
We avoid telling him we're looking for Richard, then tell him we're looking for Richard anyway.
Did you destroy the client files?
Yes, it's done.
Accounting?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. I've just got the suppliers and the VIP files left to do.
All right. I'm gonna need a badge for the basement, too.
I don't
The
have one,
basement.
sorry.
But that does kind of confirm that yes, Wyatt was working for Underwood after all.
They could get here at any time.
To ensure a pleasurable experience for yourself and others, please read our rules before entering the shared consumption area. Guests are welcome subject to availability with or without a reservation. Please inquire about our specialties at the bar or ask the hostess. You may reserve them at the bar. Please consume in moderation. You will be held responsible for any damage to the vessels without any right to dispute the claim. Please leave your personal belongings at the coat check. This place must remain available to all guests who are admitted. This space may be privatized with 2 weeks' notice. The staff at the Red Salon welcomes you. Wait a minute, can I steal anybody's outfits yet?
Sorry, I've still got work to do.
But it's an interaction, but it's just the light. That door's locked.
We're not open for customers. We're closed.
I'm not here to imbibe.
Where's Richard? Where can I find Wyatt? Could ask both. Richard first.
I'm looking for Richard. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he gave orders to the staff. And then he went to the rotunda in the back.
And Wyatt?
Is there someone named Wyatt here?
Yeah, but he's transferring the kind right now. He shouldn't be long.
All right.
So rotunda and out back. And what is this? Tremere concoction? Or 2 hunger reduction? Hold up, what's this? Menu or fire vessel. They're justice seekers, fighters, or fans of gore cinema. And they all have one thing in common: violence and aggressivity. If you want to see red, ask for one of our fire vessels. For an even more intense experience, ask for one of our vintages, Glenn, Vincent, or Rosemary. Festive vessels, they're clubbers, sex addicts, or Wall Street traders. And they all have one thing in common: the sky is the limit. If you're looking for perpetual
Just my
motion,
luck.
ask for one of our festive vessels. For an experience that lasts, ask for one of our vintages, Abby, James, or Elliot. Zen vessels, yoga teachers, poets, researchers, calm and relaxation. If it's deep relaxation, or a more transcendental experience, as for Maritza, Clarice, or Tommaso. Melancholic vessels, undertakers, customer service reps, or volunteers who work with victims, and they all have one thing in common: they understand the darkness of the soul. If you want to descend to the darkest depths of their blood, ask for our melancholic vessels. For a more profound experience, Henry, Ozzy, or Paul. Unable to provide multiple vessels of this category in a restricted area, we apologize for this restriction on consumption. So, only one fire vintage, or it gets too hot. More menu, nothing else to steal. Nothing else to steal. Gonna interview all of you, one by one by one.
Sorry, but the SI might show up at any second. I wouldn't hang around here if I were you.
Why are you all out? Out! Wyatt? Oh, it's Wyatt.
Sorry, but I've given too much today.
I don't want your blood.
What you doing here?
Why are you waiting here?
We can't leave without Clarice, apparently.
Who's that?
A fucking starlet who'll do anything for attention. She locked herself in the injection room.
Do you know why?
Because she's a fucking junkie. Just like all the vintages. Withdrawal makes her totally paranoid. Give us some Trajax to calm her down and we'll finally be able to leave.
Trajax? Result of extensive research by Dr. Richard Dunham. Chemical compounds enhance the emotional resonance of the mortals who receive them by injection and improve the quality of their blood. A type of Trajax for each dominant humor. What about Richard?
Have you seen Dr. Dunham?
Nah, sorry. Ask the masters.
Well, they have said he's in the rotunda out back. Whether or not we talk to Wyatt, though. I might leave B. I don't feel like helping Underwood out with his underhanded things. Where's the injection room?
Just my luck.
So, what do we do now?
How the hell should I know?
We could break down the door to get her out.
We don't have the equipment for that.
I could ask Dr. Dunham if...
No way. We'll figure something out. When is Wyatt supposed to be back?
He shouldn't be long now.
If what Mr. Dunham says is true, we've got to get out of here fast. But we can't let them get their hands on such a priceless vessel.
Do you think this business about the SI is true? Are they really coming here?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go to the front. When Wyatt gets here, tell him to be ready. I'll see what I can do.
Roger that.
Medical room staff only.
I hope they don't show up now.
Nothing there for me. Not safe room.
Something to keep the donors in an aggressive mood.
Decidedly unsafe room. Choleric room.
Something to keep the donors in an aggressive mood.
Alright, same thing for each one. What's this room? Doesn't say. No sign for this one. Staff door's fake. Swipe card or bypass lock. Who's got a card? Am I not allowed to get through till I have a card? Melancholic room is also closed off. Richard? I don't see him. I don't see him. Maybe he's left his keycard unattended. Trajax? Different types of Trajax. Okay. For each... What is it? Blood resonance? And what did they say it was again? Clarice, right? I gotta go back to the menu. Find out which one Clarice is for. And then get her the right Trajax.
That must be how they supply the Trajax into the injection room.
Keycard. Emergency Treatment Handbook. 4-word. This handbook is designed to help you in the event that a donor presents symptoms of severe tragic withdrawal. Please use the following procedures in case of emergency. Analyze the subject's behavior. Refer to their residence. Calculate the number of doses needed to return them to their standard docile behavior. 1 dose of Trajac that is suited to the subject's residence allows them to move up 1 level. Warning. An overdose may cause a donor to lose consciousness or have a heart attack. So we have a risk of giving her too little, too much, or just the right amount. Melancholic residence donor. Subject depressed, apathetic, or submissive is what we want. Subject presents a state of clear emotional indifference. Statements are detached. Subject demonstrates signs of manic excitement. Ideas disorganized. Sanguine, subject in mood to party, is excited but submissive. Melancholic state, statements negative and morbid. Experiencing a major depressive episode, overcome with suicidal thoughts. Phlegmatic, subject calm, rested, submissive. Suicidal behavior, thoughts are incoherent, even delusional. Suicide attempts are common. Subject experiencing acute paranoid episode. Delusions of massive persecution are observed. I'll have to confirm, but it sounds like she is phlegmatic level 2. Negative 2. Choleric, such aggressive, provocative, yet submissive. Like a bratty twink. Emphasis on the bratty. Such it presents unusual sensitivity to positive stimuli. Statements are strangely kind. Subject demonstrates pathological empathy. Who on earth? And may even go so far to sacrifice themselves for others. So it feels like if she is paranoid, phlegmatic resonance, and of a level negative 2 state. No puzzle with the wine case.
A pneumatic tube system that connects with the basement, it looks like. Richard's grand idea. Injecting substances to stimulate the vessel's humors.
Trajac injection protocol. Okay, so MG is okay for phlegmatic. And the wrong dose gives either coma or death. Selenium, tryptophan, magnesium, potassium. Do not give MG to a sanguine because the effects are permanent. Do not give DA to melancholic, effects are permanent. Same and same and same. Vessel profiles, let me see. Clarice is phlegmatic. Extremely sensitive to sound, plus plus plus. Okay, so Clarice is phlegmatic. So we do want to give her the MG. So selenium, tryptophan, magnesium, potassium. Selenium, tryptophan, because I bet you we'll have to make this ourselves. And potassium. Okay.
Huh. Music. To relax the vessels.
Phlegmatic room, music to relax.
Huh. The door seems to be blocked from inside.
The keypad is smashed.
Oh, Leisha. I didn't
Finally, somebody
expect
recognizes
to see
me.
you here.
You know who I am.
It seems like you know who I am, but I don't remember meeting you.
Yeah, it's not the first time that that's happened to you.
Oh.
So I came here often?
Oh yeah, but it's been going on 3 years since I saw you last.
So ever since I was
My name's
institutionalized.
Betty. I manage the salon for Dr. Dunham. Sort of.
Is there a problem? Why aren't you leaving?
It's just that Dr. Dunham asked me to evacuate the kind, but I'm never gonna be able to do it. A highly valuable donor has holed herself up in there. But Wyatt's supposed to take her and the others.
Where is Dr. Dunham? He's in the back in the rotunda, the manager's
Do you know
room.
where Dr. Dunham
No,
went?
downstairs maybe?
He must be doing the same thing we're doing. Getting rid of anything we don't want the SI to get their hands on.
Like what, exactly?
He told us to destroy the Trajax compounds.
Did you
He
already?
must be getting rid of his stuff.
We need the MG. What's Trajac? Because if we haven't just read all
What are
about
those
it.
compounds you mentioned?
It's one of the doctor's inventions, a stimulant for the donors. The blood is way better with it. Everybody loves it.
Do you have any idea where the doctor might have started?
Oh, he leaves his stuff laying around everywhere, you know. But most of it must be in his office. It's on this floor, in the rotunda. Or in his examining room in the basement.
In the examining room in the basement, because there's nothing in his office with the
You
notes.
said that Wyatt was dealing with the vessels? I need to talk to him. Do you know where he is?
He's been running back and forth to get the kind to safety. I've got to get this damn vessel out before he's done.
Why can't you make the vessel come out?
All the commotion has pushed her over the brink. Or maybe she thinks she's being taken to the slaughterhouse? There's no way of knowing. She won't talk to us.
What's the slaughterhouse?
Oh, that's what the kind call the basement. That's where we take donors that have been drained by clients. Or donors that have been overused. Mr. Underwood is in charge of that.
So Beryl does work here? It's more like they here work for Beryl, to include Vampire Dad Richard.
Oh, he works here now?
Yes, he's in charge of the accounting, recycling the vessels. Really anything the doctor isn't interested in doing.
And he's very talented, I imagine.
Let's say there are a lot of deliveries, but not a lot of money coming in. If you see what I mean.
I do. A blue blood.
I plug this in.
Why don't you force her to come out?
I can't. She's locked in the injection room, and there's no way to open the door. And I'm not allowed to damage her. She's a vintage.
And can't damage the door because nobody's a superpowered vampire anymore? Look annoyed. Well, you could see why. Haven't got to spend the points for that. Or I could anyway. I'm gonna save the points, because if there's Wyatt, there's gonna be trouble.
But the SI had better not get their hands on her. Can you help me? She might listen to you.
I'd heard there was a lot of compromising stuff on us here. So I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, go ahead. And clean up anything we forgot and...
Yeah, I get it, Betty. I'll do it if I can, okay?
Fine, get rid of the most
Fine.
compromising
All
evidence.
right. There's a pass on the bar that'll give you staff clearance. You're gonna need it.
Thanks.
Pass in the bar, or is it? Because I didn't see any pass I could take. Probably wasn't flagged yet to give me permission until someone said I could take it, and Leisha is a good, law-abiding citizen. Alright, where's Wyatt?
We can't stay here.
We shouldn't stay here.
Yes?
Are you in charge of the vessels?
Yes and no. I'm just in charge of moving them. Name's Wyatt.
Wyatt can't have a good straight answer.
I know. I'm gonna make a few more trips, but there's still one missing. I think Betty's having a hard time getting her to come out.
Where are you taking them?
I'm getting them to safety. Some of them are worth tons.
Okay, but before you leave, Beryl wants to see you.
What? No way.
Force him. Dominate Wyatt. If I force him, that helps out Underwood, right? Well, this is Underwood's lackey. He's gonna get him anyway. Talent gain, brute. Where's that brute talent? Greater success rate to dominate in a tie. Nice.
Go see Beryl right now.
I can't.
I said go see Beryl.
I've got orders. I can't. I've got orders. He gave me an order.
Tell us the order.
Who did?
The doctor. Dunham gave me an order. I have to get the Kine to safety.
You saw Richard? Do you know where I can find him?
In his office, downstairs. He might have left. Orders. I've already got orders.
Shit. I won't get anything else out of him. Richard already forced his mind.
Which is good enough to me. Send Wyatt to see Beryl failed. Maybe if I had finished this problem with Clarice first, then all the Kine would be taken to safety, and Wyatt could leave to see Underwood with a clear conscience. But like I said, I have no intention of helping Underwood out. It seems I'm going to anyway, since Richard and Underwood are tightly bound together. So rip me on that regard. Okay, while I'm here, I clear the data.
A pneumatic tube system. That connects with the basement, it looks like.
So we made the drugs downstairs, send it up here, pick it up, walk it across the room, send it to Clarice. Got it? Got it?
If only she'd calm down.
Go talk to her after we solve this. Is that the basement? Because I see nobody in the basement. And I really hope I have the right drug. Oh, I can't wipe the data? That's alright. Richard, clean up his own mess. Now, where is door to basement? Swipe key. slaughterhouse. Rats to feed on. Suspicion still 25. +1 difficulty in psychology. Still sore about that. So many people I could have eaten back in the previous mission. A safe room that was left over that I could have used, but no. Nobody was properly flagged to be eaten.
Empty vessels. He must be using them for something.
Sausages? Where does she think sausages come from? Also, White Hallway. I feel like...
Oh, the ink blot test. This one's a butterfly.
No, it's a cut of liver. I don't feel safe bringing her down here. Premonition to look at, apparently. We'll come here later. Do not enter. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. The symbols. The exact same symbols on the tower elevator in the Tremere Chantry? How do we use it? How could I have used it? Because we had the symbols, but no clue how to interact with them.
Wow, that looks complicated.
Notes on stabilization rituals. Tragics and its derivatives are highly unstable. Ritual stabilization tests require that all the necessary preparations be made, so that Tragic is left at room temperature for a minimal amount of time, 2 or 3 minutes at most. It is essential to store Tragic in temperature-controlled storage to ensure that the experiments may be carried out correctly. The merchandise must be moved using refrigerated containers. Protocol, Phase 1. I'm gonna need all this to make the Tragic, aren't I? Because it's highly unstable. Ritual stabilization. Okay, how does this work? Phase 1. Prepare the materials required for the ritual. Inject the appropriate form of Trajax into the prepared vessel. Immediately drain the kind of 2 1-liter pouches. Phase 2. Perform the ritual immediately. Stage 3. Affix a reference to the samples. This reference will refer to the detailed description of the ritual performs. Phase 4. Remit 1 of the 2 samples to Dr. Dunham. We'll carry out the in vivo test. Record his remarks under the corresponding reference. I thought there's not always a ritual there, was there? I just like make it and hope for the best. Skull and feather and blood. Snoop. There are QR codes on these. What if I... They gotta be readable, right? Where is my archaic, unsupported, probably virus-filled QR reader? VampireSwansong.com. Browse website. What's the Easter egg? Give your blood for Boston.net. Big Bad Wolf, this isn't going to put a Bitcoin miner on my phone, is it? Because this phone is pretty, it's pretty weak. Be wasting your time? Trail of the Sacrifice to follow it. Give your blood. It doesn't fit perfectly on my screen. What if I put it in landscape mode? Then doesn't fit at all. Isn't that cute? We need more A-negative donors. Wait, is this a real blood donation program? Because if so, that's pretty sweet. That's a cool way to integrate a bit of help into just a game. Enter date of birth. Okay, I gotta see if this is a real blood donation site or if this is just for the game. Wrong answer. How on earth is it wrong answer for putting in my date of birth? Ugh, forget it then. See if I give blood to Boston.
There's gotta be a scanner somewhere to read these labels.
It's right here, Leisha. I've already read the label. Turn off refrigeration. No. Wait.
There's gotta be a scanner somewhere to read these labels.
Caltipates links Underwood's faction with the SAD, doesn't it? That's how they get stuff in and out.
You almost feel like this is a rat hideout here. But it's a discreet entrance.
Richard, Underwood, and Hilda have all been doing very, very naughty things. Okay, Leisha hasn't got a phone, so where is a QR code reader?
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
I've got a lot of work to do. Please excuse me.
Code. I eat him. Kind Recycling List 2019.
Boston Medical Center. Barrel's funneling bodies to them and lining his own pockets then. I'm not sure Hazel'd be happy to hear she's losing money like that.
BA Boston Healthcare System. What exactly are they providing? Condition fair missing arms. Cause of death exsanguination. Payment made to BNL Corps. Cause of death extended kiss. So, what do these facilities get out of these cadavers? Just cadavers? To study? Is that it? Study and tissue donation?
I get that you're busy, but...
But you decided to interrupt me anyway.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I don't value your time, Underwood.
Wyatt isn't coming to help.
A thin blood and a coward too. We're all going to be in trouble just because he's scared. He doesn't know what he's got coming.
Wow. Hold on. Why are we all going to be in trouble?
Get out of here now.
No, I don't care about you, man. I'm going to insist.
What are you hiding, Beryl?
You dare?
I dare.
You leave me no choice.
Confrontation start.
What part of out do you not understand?
I'm worried you're going to make our situation worse.
What is this world coming to? I'm a member of the council.
I'm not going to succeed at this. I've got enough
No
information.
business of yours.
This is Richard's territory, so it's my business. It's not good enough. I serve the members of the council. Because you are putting us all in danger.
The SI is
Oh,
breathing
nice.
down our necks, so this concerns all of us.
You think I'm not aware of that, perhaps?
Then stop making us take risks just out of pride.
I'm going to choose to ignore your last remark and work on finding a solution. I won't keep you any longer.
I'm not leaving until I'm sure there's no danger with whatever you and Wyatt are up to.
What
it's just
makes you
Wyatt
think I
either.
could be hiding something so perilous?
Well, apart from you admitting it. Trafficking vessels, trafficking bodies. That's exactly what I want to know. Psychology, you're afraid. I'd only get a 50-50. He is trafficking in bodies. Pretty blatantly.
The checks for the sale of the emptied bodies, they're made out to B&L Corp, not to Hazel, as I would have expected.
Honestly, I don't make much from it if that's what you're insinuating.
It's still stealing, isn't it?
Let's just say I'm growing her money since she doesn't have time to do it. Are we done now?
That's what Jason Moore is
It's
for.
not just that.
Was for.
Now's not the time to turn down a helping hand.
If I accept your help, you can't tell anyone about it. Ever.
Defend. Impossible to defend. I can't do it. Take the miss.
Yes, of course.
I'll spare you the list of consequences if you break your word.
I can imagine.
But I still think it's a bad idea. You're not the sharpest knife in the kitchen.
Wow,
if I let you
Beryl.
help me, it could make matters worse. So stay out of it. Do you understand?
I'm very stable. Could Richard help us? You'll never manage on your own. Only 1/3 success before it takes a 1/3 chance to focus. I am very stable genius. Could Richard help that? If my checks bounce, what if he cosigns?
Why don't we ask Richard for help?
Oh, the more the merrier. No thank you.
But he could...
Do nothing at
Stage
all.
lost.
I already have enough problems with you on my hands.
Last chance. Fine. I'm very stable. Take my word for it.
You're incapable of trusting anyone. And you're one to talk about stability?
Yes, of course. Especially if that anyone has an imaginary child.
I know she's not real.
An imaginary child that I got rid of. I got no more pouches. I could have risked the Polaroids, maybe. No, it's alright.
Oh, if I had feelings, I'd almost feel sorry for you. We've wasted enough time already. You finally managed to finish something off.
Confrontation
My
lost.
patience.
You'll regret it.
Yes, yes, of course. You may leave now.
Considering he mocked me if it was the child, maybe he would have been more willing if I didn't take the medication and was a much more pliable puppet to manipulate.
It feels like something's missing.
The very act of becoming too stable, of becoming stable might be too much stability for him. He likes the Wyatts of the world. People he can push around, without too much thought of their own.
A storage room, huh?
A storage room, so he could feed off Underwood.
That's of no use to me right now.
Really? We know where it goes, though. We just saw it missing.
That's of no use to me right now.
QR reader. HK124. Collapsible ICB E100. I don't know how important these are. They could just be background stuff. But this is a big bad wolf game. We played the council. Maybe there is no such thing as purely background stuff. 48 degrees Fahrenheit for the MG. We have to destroy them. But I need 2 doses to get the girl saved.
Richard's injections. He doesn't want the wrong people to find them.
Trajax storage and conservation? Trajax and its derivatives are highly unstable. To preserve its properties, Trajac must be kept at a temperature that is suited to its formula. Keeping it at this temperature for an extended period of time may alter or destroy the drug's molecular structure, making it lethal for the vessel. Even more things to keep in mind. The pneumatic tube system used to transport the dose refrigerates them and automatically keeps them at the right storage temperature. Good. It is essential to store Trajax in a temperature-controlled storage at the right temperature for each compound in order to ensure that the experiments and consumption may be carried out correctly. So MG, store between 9 to 10 C, 48 to 50, yep, it already is. Molecular breakdown at the upper threshold, molecular alteration at the lower. We want the breakdown, I'm sure, for everything else. So everything else I can just cook. Oh, so what are these things? Can we just have it easily available to us? Where's the labels? I don't see labels. Oh, there we are. DA, MG, and unlabeled. I bet you unlabeled's important. No, nothing. I'll take 2 doses of Trajax MD. MG. Because she needs 2 doses to come up from level -2 to level 0.
I already took a dose of Trajax.
I can only do 2, just one at a time. Okay, we'll send this up. Can only do 1 at a time. I have to work on this as a project. While I'm here though, QR scan.
Deneb Osborne, Boston.
Osborne?
Jefferson Library. That's for the Hartford Warlocks then. The hunters had better not get their hands on these addresses. Sylvia Ortiz, Boston. 1 Nashua Street. We supply the prints too, obviously. The hunters had better not get their hands on these addresses.
You'll have to destroy all of these as well.
Wyatt. No address. Surprising.
Traceability? Just -50 for the next experience cost.
The hunters had better not get their hands on these addresses.
I can't pick the locks. Well, where's the destroy option? I can't destroy it? I'm gonna leave Wyatt's to be vulnerable. Maybe I should let Wyatt be caught.
There we go. There. Now nobody can use it.
Pick lock. I could pick this lock. I can't turn it off. Okay, we gotta go up and down. There's 2 doses needed. Trajax? Trajax. somebody should have her dose.
There's gotta be something that will make her come out.
It's all right. I've got what you wanted.
Trajax? Yes. Come on, we've wasted enough time already.
I feel... It's weird. I feel better, but...
You got what you wanted. Now go join the others.
Now she needs one more dose.
No, I want to die now. All these thoughts. You don't understand.
I must not have given him enough.
But I'm only able to give one at a time. What choice have I got but to go back and forth and back and forth? Back down the elevatore. But at least we got them, the right kind. Took all those notes on how to chemically create them. I'm surprised that they didn't go ahead. No, take the Trajax. And make a puzzle out of creating the Trajax. Like Dr. Dunham would have destroyed all the ones on hand, so oh no, Doctor, would it be done? We gotta create our own now? Would have been prime opportunity to squeeze in more puzzles. That at least would have been better than the Tremere elevator. Oh my goodness. But that, I'm gonna be bitter on, more so for the control than the puzzle itself. It's a basic puzzle. But with mouse control, as excruciatingly slow as it is, it just goes on. 2 hours of Tremere, half of it was straight up the puzzle. Just for the time it takes to move things around.
If only she'd calm down.
Oh, she's gonna be calm now.
I feel like I'm completely at peace. At last.
So at peace she dies.
Yeah, great. Now go join the others. Now.
Yes, You're right.
Suspicious item removed is a person itself. She's just a junkie. What's so suspicious about a junkie?
Do you know we almost left without you?
But
No buts. Go join the others on the double.
Okay, good. She unlocked the door. Thought she was gonna lock behind her. Just to keep us from going in. Nothing suspicious here to remove. All of this is fine. Sharps. There is a key card on the top of that. But it's only a prop. There is nothing in here. Might as well have locked the door behind her. Teddy bear. Oh, Halsey would have loved this. Is that her teddy bear? She kept going on about trying to find her teddy bear. Halsey's teddy bear. Aww. She'll be so happy to get it back. The next time you wake up from treatment. Okay, Wyatt, we got all the blood bags. Could you give me the key to your Contico box?
I heard they're not destroying everyone they find.
All right, your vessel's out.
Thanks. I have no idea how you managed that.
Basic
Wyatt
droid
will be able
application.
to make his last trip. I've got to go. I have to find Richard now.
Wait, a vessel just told me he was spotted heading down to
Yeah,
the basement.
everyone said that. That's old news. Wyatt's gone, can't talk to him. That's fine. Wyatt has soured my opinion of him from the Caleb section of the previous sequence.
They could get here at any time.
It's alright, we're protected by plot. The longer I take, the safer all of you guys are. I'm probably gonna barge in the moment I finish talking to Richard. Because they do have this location, don't they? I'm pretty sure we learned that. Push button.
Apparently the pressure's right.
Emergency drain. So now do I have reason? Reason? To mess with this stuff?
Wow, that looks complicated.
Not this stuff. Valve on this room needs a wheel for it, and she kept saying, I don't need that right now.
Feels like something's missing.
But I think we now have reason. To drain a thing. Can I take it now?
That's
Still
of no
no?
use to me right now.
Leisha, if you're not gonna use your imagination, then trust in mine. Nothing in here. No goodies. Do any of these have goodies outside of the drugs? What's this? DA, R7. No other goodies. Then I'm gonna take a little for myself. Oh, I can't take any for myself? Ah, the puzzle's done. So there's no reason to take any of them. No souvenirs for me.
There. Now nobody can use it.
Alright. And that should mean that all of them are now boiled. Right? None of them can survive over 65 degrees. 62, 35, so yeah, it's done. Oh wait, hold on. Molecular alteration in the upper threshold. Breakdown in the lower. So R7 needs to be in the lower threshold.
There. Now nobody can use it.
How does it go? 0? And everything else is safely destroyed in the upper threshold and nothing else survives above 65 degrees. Breakdown upper threshold, breakdown upper threshold, breakdown lower threshold, R7 alone. That's how they trick you. Yeah, everything else is cooked. Excuse me. T-burps. Nothing in these.
I've been here before.
Yeah, white hallway? And all your premonitions? Put stocks to archive. Everything pointing to the strange, bizarre door. Could I see it again? Oh, I can't see it again. No, Richard? This feels more like Richard's office. What with the old style computer? Patient number 2, human, Boston. Date 1942, James. Chance encounter, amateur poetry circle in Boston. This is day plus 0, day plus 10. Managed to strike up a friendship, subject is calm and at peace. Even an offer to publish his poetry didn't change his mood. It will make an exceptional test subject. James is having a hard time adjusting to captivity. I must sedate him when I search for some sort of compensation. However, his mood still remains strong. Maybe it's dose. I've discovered a way to give him relative freedom through hypnosis. This method is highly successful on mortals. He willingly agrees to the injections. Maybe it's days. Days plus, and years plus days. Nearly lost him while testing the Trajax PV11. But I did have a hint of a result. Patient is the same as always. Trajax PV62 tested today. No results, refused to give up. This time on the right track. It is certain the effects only last a few seconds, but the results are encouraging. 5 years in. Deceased. Cause patient 0. Patient 3, human, embraced in Dorchester. Date 1943, Audrey, sedated following capture near Mather School. Come to terms with her condition. Sessions are starting to be calmer. Subject having a hard time adjusting to captivity. Time has come. Her nostalgia for her human condition stimulates her need for imitation. I mention her former occupation. Now I must wait. Patient's mind is adhesive. She now only talks about her missing her work. In the last 2 sessions, I mentioned the possibility of caring for a child. Now that's all she'll talk about. She says she's ready to try. I introduced her to patient 0, left them together for 1 hour under discreet surveillance, nothing to report. I repeated their visits, less than 1 hour each time, for the past 5 days. However, I have a sense of foreboding. Day plus 93, final death at 2:24. Patient 0 was upset about patient 1's departure for an assignment. I will continue to seek a caretaker for her. Patient 0 is either going to be Halsey or myself. When was I born? 1939. So far, my embrace predates both these patients. Patient 15, neonate, irreversible invasive psychosis. Boston, name of Mike. Chance meeting at Quentin King's. His sire regrets last week's embrace. There's no date. Child presents a disorder that is incompatible with his family. I am hesitant about his diagnosis, but it is either psychosis or borderline personality disorder. Accepted a partial treatment without promising any results. M's behavioral issues seem to stem from psychopathy, rather than unlife. From a clinical perspective, in the past 2 weeks, M has demonstrated self-mutilation, multiple physical aggression, paranoia, gratuitous violence, magical thinking. So he's a vampire. Conclusion. No therapeutic solution is possible at this stage. The sire agrees to hand M over to me as a test subject. M had bad reaction to Trajax PV63. He suffered a fit of insanity and had to be restrained by the staff. Is this the kind of stuff that he's been having me drink, this Trajac P versions? I'm afraid of losing him because his test results are so reliable. And he is resilient as well. M has become lethargic following consumption of Trajac V27 phlegm. I must calculate the impact of the main ingredient. Observation on the interpretation of dreams. I saw something flash up. During test 47 of Trajax MG, I observed dreamlight activity in a kindred. The formula isn't perfect, but this experimental accident allowed me to work on interpreting the event with the subject. To better understand this phenomenon, a former European colleague once advised me to read Freud's work, specifically the volumes on the subject, in the following order: 3, 5, 4. 3, 5, 4. However, in my recent observations lead me to question this recommendation. It seems obvious to me that for psychoanalysis to contribute anything to the understanding of this phenomenon in kindred, Volume 5 should be read first. Okay, he's saying 5 first. So 534? Personal notes. A careful reading of the aforementioned publication has led me to reconsider my psychoanalytical understanding of the unlife of kindred. Thus, the origin myth of Oedipus will show the way to a solution to the one who could interpret it, always. It will reveal the tormented secrets of the blood and all its darkness. Where was that in? His computer? Yeah. I don't have a key. Bullets? Batteries. Batteries to what? I don't see remote control.
But Richard says that madness isn't an illness.
Madness, eccentricity, or pathology. By Dr. S. Jalsi. Behaviors and words are sometimes chalked up to eccentricity or quirkiness. But when this deviation from the norm becomes persistent, particularly when accompanied by delusional thinking, it is generally considered to be madness. However, norms may vary from one culture to another and from one era to another. And what we consider to be normal for standards and societies is different from one culture to another, depending on the frame of reference chosen. Since the 19th century, madness has been considered an illness. The term mental pathology is used, and the matter is studied from a medical perspective. Madness is thus something to be healed, to treat. Patient 27, thin blood, Boston, most likely. Date, sire's identity undetermined. Date, 1997, name Davis. Not Wyatt. Provided by Quentin King III for testing. There's a Quentin King III? Was extremely interested in my research. I can tell I'll be able to reach new heights with his support. D is extremely picky in his choice of vessels. He may be young, but I'm quite curious as to his selectivity. I would have liked to keep him as a control for Trajak's 5HT tests, but he would be far too costly to maintain. This brute completely drained my most promising test vessel in 15 years. I had never seen such potential. I cannot keep D. I encourage Patient Zero, who is still around, to practice with him, and he is no longer an issue. I erased everything, of course. I feel like Patient Zero is going to be behind those big doors. University of California, finally! Someone who isn't all MIT, MIT, MIT. Where'd you go to? What's your alumni? UC where? Just vaguely University, California. No specific campus, no specific school. University of Boston. PhD psychology. Doctor of psychology. He's just getting PhDs at the exact same thing, is not branching out. Honorary Doctor of Behavioral Psychology. Practical Psychiatry. International University. There's the obfuscation. Key. Anything else here? Nothing else here. Suspicious item removed.
But Richard says that madness isn't an illness.
Bottom. Inspect. Cassette tapes. I'll take all of them. And then I'll have to play them in a cassette player. Where's a cassette player? A cassette player that is going to need Is it in the desk drawer? A small portable cassette player. Patient Zero. Date 1939. Suffering from typhoid. Treatment embrace. Location between Brest and New York. Name Juliet. Stricken with typhoid during the passage to Boston. Was forced to embrace her to save her. I am having trouble hiding her. Basic sustenance operations are functioning but limited. Subject can only feed in a frenzied state, refuses any derived source of sustenance, rats, dominated kind, etc. An accident occurred this evening. I was unable to prevent it. I do not know what the consequence will ensue, as this embrace is so far outside of standard procedure. However, this will also simplify things, I must admit. At least they will be together. I created a life for patient 1. Am I Juliet? Is the life together? D7. Subject has developed extraordinarily psychological defenses and continues to act as if nothing has changed. It seems that feeding sessions are followed by a massive interrograde amnesia. I suffer from massive amnesia? I am both perplexed and fascinated. I am sure to find an explanation for Quentin once we get to Boston. I haven't had time to make notes of the therapy that I've implemented. I am surprised by the subject's skills, but it is not completely mastered yet. Presentation to Quentin King went well. I was on my guard. I must unfortunately take the subject to forget her abilities. Make the subject forget her abilities or the consequences of her acts.
Alright, it's a total mess.
Yes, we are.
Juliet. That name.
Is it familiar?
Why
Oh,
does that
ye
remind me of
vampire who don't remember anything of your own past. Okay, there's a gramophone. How do I play the cassettes in the gramophone? No, Richard still.
Richard must not be far.
He's gotta be behind that door. That big door with the big keypad. Patient 16. Kindred Thinblood. Eddie Brighton. Subject came to the Red Salon of his own volition, appeared gaunt and bewildered by his embrace, was told by his sire to come here before disappearing. Sent here to to remove him, to dispose of him. Reported my issue to QK. If all the kindred who break the rules are send me their unwanted progeny, what will become of us? QK has agreed to allow me to keep Eddie to assist my research. It is nice to be understood by the prince. I spoke with Eddie at length to set him at ease. He's adapting relatively well to his new condition. I'm keeping Eddie apart from the others. I don't want him stimulating Subject Zero's attachment, even if that would be interesting, but will not help me advance science. The Trajax DA PV23 experiment did not lead to any conclusive results. E did not notice any difference. The test vessel died, however. I have an increasing concentration of tropomerimer by 0.2% each day. This is the first time that the test vessel has survived the night, and E has reported sensing a difference. Cassette player. Needs batteries. Where's the batteries? Tape in 7. Rewind. Oh, I see. Forward and back, I get it now. We'll start with personal notes number 3.
Note for patient 1's case file. The treatment is following its course with continued positive effects on the hallucinate. Come in.
Some chemicals have just arrived for you, Dr. Dunham.
Great. Put them here. You may leave now.
Is that it? It's a good thing this cassette player has a digital interface. Okay, it stopped. I can't eject it? Okay, next one. Tape in is 12. The
June
nth degree.
17, 2008. Beryl and I are going to create a blood bar of a much higher quality than I thought. I will once again to focus on my research and oversee the work of the members of the Chantry. Beryl and his mad ideas. Ultimately, the prince was right. The solution for hunger is in my research. If we manage to stabilize these effects in more inconspicuous containers, we will become invisible to the rest of the world.
Oh, wait. The stop sign wasn't shown. The other tape was still going then.
October 28, 2001. Patients 211 and 216 exhibited the first signs of intense resonance increase. Both sanguines went from low resonance to a level never before achieved. What a flavor. I must admit that even I find it hard to resist. Unfortunately, patient 211 suffered the consequences. I will continue exploring further in this direction. I feel that I am getting closer to the goal.
The square.
January 27th, 2002, 2240. I thought I was close to a major breakthrough last month, with the promising results from the new types of XXX chemical doses. Unfortunately, it seems I got ahead of myself. It appears that the dose of amphetamines that I gave them was too high. There must have been an error in my calculations. Patients H216, H217, H222, H225, and H226 were lost in the experiment. I must ask Wyatt to find new test subjects.
Wyatt is working for the doctor as well.
All this time spent preparing them, wasted.
Also, this is what, 2002? So Wyatt may have been less than honest about when he was embraced? It's 2019 right now. And he said what, embraced 5 years ago or something? I refuse to believe the possibility that there's any other Wyatts in play. Oedipus pointing to the object of shame. Oedipus showing the way. What's the way? Forward? Oedipus indicating suffering. It's in the heart. Oedipus showing his fear. Shows his fear. Points to object of shame. Suffering, then shows the way. So what is this? 2431? Is that simply the code? Or is it fear, shame, suffering, then the way? There's a couple ways to interpret this clue. Fear, shame, suffering, the way. Freud. To understand the kindred. 534.
What could Richard be hiding?
Understood perfectly, Vampire Dad.
A second layer of security.
A music box. Was swans ever the swans? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, hold on. This is where Oedipus is pointing. Left, lower right. How to interpret this one? Up, toward? And then left. Lower left, lower right, up, left. No? Wait, hold on. It's not left to right, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is to the left. Number 4. Is shame. Shame is lower right. And the third one is suffering. That was up, right? And the last one is the way. And the way is to the lower right. No, wait. Number 2. This number 2 spot is shame. Shame is to there. And the first spot is the way. And the way is to the left. What am I getting wrong here? Because these are our swans, right? First swan points to the left. Second swan points to the lower right. The third swan is up to interpretation. I can't really tell. He's kind of doing this thing. So he could be pointing right. Or pointing to self. Could be pointing upwards. Could be pointing down. I don't know. Oh, hold on. The left arm maybe. The left arm is going down. So 3 could be down. So let me see. 1 is left. 2 is lower right. 3 could be down. It could be down, maybe? And 4 appears to be pointing to the bottom right. I'm gonna count that as bottom right. Angle of the arm and everything. Palm kind of facing that direction. Palm facing this way. Fingers kind of vaguely going that way. It's ambiguous. Okay, let's try it in this order. Not really a fan of A and D and Q and E, but oh well. So let's try this order. 1, 2, down, and then bottom right. Got it! Point of no return to the doctor's safe room. I'll leave you be, doctor. I'll leave you be for now. We can't double check the premonition? I don't know, she's been going about a white hallway this whole time. I see very white hallway.
Apparently the pressure's right.
How do I undo this pressure? I've already hit 1 rat. Might as well get it down. Down the hatch.
There's no way.
Oh, really?
Don't touch that door. Don't you have anything better to do?
That's probably only if I got Beryl to let me help him.
That's all right. I have nothing to add.
So whatever's in there, I failed on. Either I need to get her better stats by the time we get her in the next playthrough, or maybe bring Halsey along.
That's of no use to me
So
right
if I
now.
can't use this to change the pressure to anything else, it's probably only for the barrel route. Because as far as I'm concerned, I got about all I can get. All this is destroyed? There's nothing else in here? There's no goodies in any of these? So I'm going to assume this means there's not else to do but go to the good doctor. Pick lock needs security of 2. Could I squeeze out 2 security? I do have 2 lockpicks. Nah, it's not important, whatever's in there. We've turned off the refrigeration, they're gonna cook anyway. I'm gonna do it. If it turns out I need these lockpicks for later, oh well. Gotta use 2 at once to stack them up to get two security. I've used 2. Does that raise it to 2? Or have I raised it to 1 twice? Which would keep it at 1. Got it. For the next interaction, though, I gotta choose wisely. 1 is going to the Chantry, the other to Wyatt. Wyatt or the Chantry? Who do we want? Wyatt is pretty low-key. But he also has ties to Richard and Underwood. His Chantry stuff could be interesting. I want to see what Wyatt is handling. A big box like this probably isn't just for him. It's probably also for whatever Richard or Beryl wants.
This is blood, not Trajax. QK the Third. Those look like the initials of Quentin King, our former prince. That's all I can think of. What the hell is Wyatt doing with that?
The question is, what is Richard? Richard or Underwood doing with this? And I can't remove him. I get the awareness that is blood of QK3 in here. Kept the tapes with me, right? Inventory's got all the tapes. 1, 2, and 3. 7, 12, and 28, but I can't take the personal tape with me. Where is that personal tape? How do I eject you? To leave no evidence behind. Eject? I can't eject it? I can't take personal tape 3 with me? Well, point to no return then. I'm pretty sure I've left some things behind, but I think that's just how it's going to be if I can't get through Baron. Which means I might raise some suspicions on top of fading a few alternate objectives, so in we go.
Whoa. What the... A lab?
Yeah, he's doing research here.
Shit. It's the SI.
We've
They
got
found
to
the
get the fuck out
cameras.
of here.
Open? How do I close it though? Oh, that's the way to open it from the inside, I think. Nothing else to pick up. Patient 1, Nature Kindred, accidental embrace under duress. Name Marie. Had to perform memory manipulation on 0 and 1 to avoid causing a mental shock, also 1939. For the time being, I am erasing all memories of their feeding sessions. I do not believe that she has the resources needed to manage this embrace. Would be best if she believed that it came from me. The subject came to terms with her condition for this evening. I did not hypnotize her this time. The vessel consented, which simplified things. She must progress more quickly. Quentin demands to see her. But I do not believe we are ready yet. Our sessions are starting to produce results. Fascinating alliance. Perhaps a result of the memory manipulation, but there are no behavioral changes. Subject seems to retain feelings that are unusual for kindred. Quentin King seems to be thoroughly charmed, the court as well. Specimens such as these are exceedingly rare. Her premonitions are extremely detailed and specific. However, she has increasingly difficult time recovering from them. Okay, maybe I'm not Juliet. Maybe I'm Marie. Artificial slumber. As Lisha gets put into periodically, allows her to recover and get back on her feet, but creates absences that subject 0 has difficulty accepting. Oh, is that Halsey then? Halsey hates when we go away. I prefer to distance myself from the court. Subjects 0 and 1 are called upon too often. I fear that 0 will lose control again. I had to accept her request. I do not know the impact this will have, given her natural inclinations. I warned the prince of the risk she is taking, that interferes with and distorts from research, but she would not listen. Fortunately, slumber stabilizes her for now. She must absolutely take her treatment each time she wakes up. I'm Marie. I am Marie. Erasing all memories of the feeding session. I think what happened, I must have Diablerized. I must have Diablerized patient 0. And because of the Diablerie, her psyche or something has remained inside my head. She isn't fake, she's very much real. We got 2 Malkavians in one poor woman's brain.
This goes back a ways. I've got a feeling of deja vu. Like I know this story.
I think the Lisha mystery's been solved.
Marie before. But where?
Leisha, it's you! What does the Wikipedia say about her own history? Nothing about her sire. Embraced 1939. No month, no day to keep it ambiguous. REJ, REM. She is from France, near Lyon, hence Marie. Saved them from war in 1939, so it could have been the gal who came over and suffered typhoid. Quentin King was also Malkavian. Okay, so I was right.
This hallway.
I was right about Halsey not being real, but not being real might take a different definition now, so maybe I'm right about which one we are. Hi? Can't keypad anything? Can't look in through here?
Don't make me drink anymore. I can't take it.
Oh no. They got Tom Baker. Oh, is this the white hallway? Oh, this is. Only ones with the right click into. Open cell. Oh, hello. I'm going to assume by your pallor and the lack of decomposition that you are a vampire. And you have drawings all over the wall. Little childish drawings. Are you my Halsey? Are you the real Halsey? Hence the premonition of Halsey being in a cell all by... well, not all by herself.
What the?
Also, where is Richard? There's a camera in here. Halsey, your bloody mouth.
Wait!
This is gonna be a memory, isn't it?
What the?
Examine the body. Maybe Halsey is we. Maybe Halsey is the guilt we felt when we diablerized Marie. I don't know, something like that. This must have been our room. And one of us diablerized the other. Is what I'm going with, and I can't interact with anything. So game, don't you fail me for not touching when I'm supposed to touch, when there's nothing to touch in here.
Wait! Come back!
If I'm invisible, the bad men can't see me.
Wait! Come back! Halsey!
You're gonna run right into it? Well, she was real enough now. So that wasn't a figment of my imagination for this one?
She's not real. It's all in my head. If she wasn't real, that man wouldn't have seen her. No, not you. You don't exist either.
Confrontation with
If
myself?
they hadn't seen her, they wouldn't have shot at her. You disappeared! I was doing better! Leisha, look at me. You're fine. But you have to find what you lost. No! I won't listen to you. I didn't lose anything. Huh. Richard has scrambled your brain so much that you don't even remember. What are you talking about? Who you really are.
Confrontation with self!
I know who I am.
Only one miss allowed.
If that's true, then tell me. Who are you looking for?
Richard, right? We're looking for Richard. Oh man, only one miss allowed. And skills and focus doesn't necessarily mean correct answer. Made that mistake so much back in the council too. Think, oh wait, I have this skill, let's take this one. Turns out no. The Prussian doesn't care about your expertise and who knows what. I want my daughter. I don't have time to deal with you. Dang. Counter me has no skill in anything. All I gotta do is speak. Okay, let me check my notes. Could I go back and check the patient files? Medical record. Patient 1? Wait, I can't touch this one. I can touch patient 1, but not... There's an offset or something that makes it so I can't easily touch the leftmost items. Bottom left is just right out. Top left requires being on the top of the top left. Okay, 0 and when it could access. 0 between Brest and New York. Juliet. Subject can only feed in a frenzied state. Well, I could feed. Given the similarities, I think it's pretty safe to say that I am patient 1 then. Unless there's some twist that we are actually in Halsey's mind, I could safely say this is us. So, who are we looking for? It was Richard, wasn't it? I want my daughter. Which one of those mentioned developing a relationship between? Erasing all memory of the feeding session. Memory manipulation. No behavioral changes. Subjects 0 and 1 called upon. Absences that 0 has difficulty accepting. Having trouble hiding her. I suppose if one was a child, it'd be easier to hide. Only feeds in frenzied state. Accident occurs. Embrace outside of standard procedure. At least they will be together. Created a file for patient 1. They will be together. Maybe she was my daughter then. Both escaped France together. Both arrived between Brest and New York. Halsey is my sire, isn't she? She got frenzied, chewed me up, freaked out, gave me a bit of her blood back. Is that what happened? Is my mom in my head? Well, child of the mom. Of the, it was a bit cyclical, I think. I want my daughter. Here, I knew it!
Look, I don't know what you want from me. Help me, please. All I want is to get my daughter back. But your daughter died ages ago. You'll never get her back. Ugh! You're confusing me. I don't understand a word of what you're saying. There's no point in trying to force my hand. I'm you. It's useless. You're like a jigsaw puzzle that's been broken into 1,000 scattered pieces. If you don't take the time to piece yourself back together, the rest is pointless. But I don't have time!
But I've
You
only
don't
got
have a
one
choice.
chance.
Take the time you need. Please. Give yourself a chance. You're worth it.
You say that, but I've only got one shot that I
I don't know
fail.
where to start. I can help you. Let's start from the beginning. Try to remember. What's your name?
We're Marie, right? Marie? There's no way we're Halsey. I gotta be Marie. The file for Marie matches up best with me.
I think... Yes? I saw a name on a patient file. I think my name is... Marie. Yes! I knew you'd remember. Welcome back, Marie. It's coming back to me. Let's try something else. But don't think about it too much. Trust your instincts.
You say when everybody go.
Say the first thing that comes to mind. All right. Who is Richard?
Sire, doctor, friend. Halsey's sire. That is true. He is my doctor, but I'm pretty sure he sired Halsey now.
I always thought he was my sire. But he isn't. Is he Halsey's sire? Yes! It's coming back to you. You're making progress.
Trust my notes.
I have
I'm good on my
one
notes, I'm
last
sure.
question for you. You can take your time with this one. Who is Halsey?
The hallucination. Is she Juliet? I think... Oh, the deduction is too low. But she's gotta be Juliet then. Which could still be daughter? Died years ago. So is Juliet not Marie's daughter then? Were they sisters maybe? She can't be my child with an E. Mental me is insisting that my daughter died years ago, so it can't be her if she just got shot outside. Objectively, she's gotta be Juliet.
I'm afraid I might be wrong. I found a file on one of Richard's patients. She was Juliet, wasn't she? That's right. You remembered. That's good. Our name was Marie. We were born in 1911 in France. Do you remember? Our parents worked at an explosives factory.
Must have been a blast.
Channeline. That's right. Since they were too poor to pay someone to watch me, they put me in a locker during their shift. There was an accident. It took both their lives. It took them 10 days to find me in the rubble.
Now sis
We stopped
mentioned.
talking after that. They took me to the asylum. Yes, that's where we first met Richard. He was the night psychiatrist. I thought we'd never get out of there. They kept us locked up for 10 years. Do you remember his look when we found out we were pregnant with Juliet?
So she was our daughter.
I named her Juliet after her grandmother. It's a lot prettier than Halsey. I never understood why Richard called her that in her file. I wonder if he knew who the father was. We were forced to flee. Yes, in '39, when the war broke out in France. Do you remember? The Nazis came for psychiatric patients too. We found a ship that could take us to Boston. But Juliet caught typhus on the way over. That was all we could think about. Richard couldn't do anything for us. He had to embrace her in order to save her. He thought it would calm us down. No, that's not true.
Halsey
But
Pop
Juliet's
dated.
hunger was overpowering. When we went to soothe her, she drained us of our blood. I was on death's door.
And so the child
Richard
becomes a
didn't want to
sire.
lose us. He slit Juliet's wrist so we could drink. He saved my life. No, Marie. We died that night. And we became the child of our dead daughter. He said he wanted to help me. He uses us as a guinea pig for all of his experiments.
Oui.
When it goes wrong, he wipes our memory and makes us forget everything. We slumber for a few years and then reappear court, as if nothing happened.
Stepping
I
back to
trusted
reality.
him. He's always used us, but now you know it. Again. Come on. Let's go save Juliet.
Also, I am loving
I
Mentomi's
have to
outfit.
change my appearance to go any further.
Still more gay. Also, hello, it's Belly. You have a game-breaking bug right before this, where you're chasing Halsey. Oh, I'm afraid I can't help you then. I got lucky then. I've only had minor bugs up until now, and I haven't had that one. So I have no idea. I'm going to assume that reloading hasn't helped, has it? What about restarting? It's kind of a long sequence to get here. But maybe restarting the chapter or the sequence or whatever might bypass it. Best of luck, Spelly. There is also the Discord. The official Discord has lots of activity. And so somebody might have had the same issue or might have a solution. I see outfits. I could talk to him. I can't take his outfit? I think he might freak out if I disappear here.
Shit, damn it! What the hell was that?
Are we about to do a bad?
Halsey.
Calm. She had no choice.
Shit, no! Fuck your protocol! Fuck those fucking monsters too!
Listen to me, damn it. She just saved all our asses. She blew herself up to protect us.
Yeah, but...
Calm the fuck down. You would have done it too. Any one of us would.
Cassie. Shit.
Wait, that's the elevator, isn't it? Was it? No, the elevator's on that way. Now, where's the safe room where I can turn this outfit on? Not safe in here and I don't trust him. Can't change clothes here. Where is a safe place where nobody's going to see me?
It's Richard.
Richard with us.
Halsey. Where are they taking her?
Richard is either the mole or a part of the mole.
What the fuck is that?
Steam. The pressure must
That
have gone
steam
up because of
leak.
the explosion.
Maybe that could help.
Oh, now it comes out. Now I can use it.
Careful without your helmet on.
Not safe room? There's one safe room. Where was it? And Richard with a smile on his face. Here I thought that daddy vampire was good and safe and hello. I suppose it's only to be expected that if he was working alongside Underwood. That he had to be dirty. Oh, new outfit. Letting me through. When it's too late, it's all destroyed in there. Could I take their clothes? No, I can't take theirs. Okay. Okay, so pressure is missing wheel. I'm pretty sure I've seen wheel at the safe room, but I haven't been in here before, and I want to see what's in here. Couple of glasses of wine. One filled. Can't speak to him. Can't steal his suit. Free psychometry. Is it free because this was us? Is this where we were bound?
Reduced to this. You'll pay.
You know, the third, how's it going?
What you did to us.
Hilda?
As long as I exist, you'll remain powerless. Reduced to this.
Quentin King, I'm thinking.
Staring at the ceiling of this basement.
QK and QK3 is what I feel it might have been. Axes. Then again, it was Hilda who was speaking here. So it could have been one of the other people who had blood bonded and attacked. Thanks for the help.
Boston Medical Center. VA Boston Healthcare System. Huh. So that's who we're selling our empty donors to. Smart.
Now that her French heritage has been restored, part of her dialogue, the subtitles, still in French. They've removed the boxes. Can't go down.
I have to scan your implant if you leave the zone.
I need to go to the loading dock. We have to assess whether the structure will hold after the explosion.
Oh well. Alright, but we still have a process to follow. I need to record you leaving the area.
No, not yet.
Not just yet. I don't think I'm done here.
Do as you like.
I'll have to get by, even without this implant.
I'm gonna get through without it though, because they seem a bit lax about knowing who is on their unit. He doesn't recognize that I am not one of him. I could eat him. But I can't take his outfit. If I had Doppelganger. Oh, you know what? Richard gave it to me previous mission to bump up to Doppelganger temporarily. But I didn't have to use it last mission. That was a trick, wasn't it? He gives it to you. And you think, oh, I'm going to use this. And then you get branded on the forehead because you go talk to a priest instead. Fool that I was. What's this? A new gear, Tremere Brooch. Also, how on earth am I to hide all this? I don't think it's possible. Can I speak to him?
All right, I'll take care of this office.
Anything of interest here?
Nothing at all.
Eligible documents. I think it's like they were doing some kind of ritual.
I'll go inspect another room.
Okay.
Where's safe room? Not over here. I keep losing it. The safe room has the valve. Okay, so strategy for round 2 is going to be save Richard, get the flask of Doppelganger. Save What's-Her-Face instead. And then save the flask for this area. I think would work it out much nicer. Release pressure. There's no point of no return, so...
It's starting again. Watch out.
Not enough yet.
Not enough yet. Maybe. If he twists it all the way through, releases steam, interferes with scanning the implant, he's like, oh, this is annoying, that sends me on through? Could be the case. You get a call from a client. Past weeks you're so lazy. They're getting their shit together. And now they're killing you with work. Oh, well, you know. Work is good, right? It's busy, but it keeps you busy. But the game itself is pretty fun.
Cassie. Yes.
What happened?
What happened here?
Cassie. She triggered her explosive belt. Most likely to protect us. Her death is really gonna shake everybody up. She was a good person.
Shit.
Yeah. Shit. Be careful until we clean up. The pipes were damaged in the blast.
Pipes
Okay,
damaged in the
thanks.
blast. Good to know. Already, it feels fuller than the council. Which, to its benefit, had like lots of puzzles in it, which was cool. But this is what? Stream 3? And I may be halfway through with that? Or whereas the council was an easy 3 streams and done?
Nothing to report here. You should go secure another area.
So far I'm enjoying it. The main characters are great. They even got me to enjoy playing Ventru. How wild is that? Keep twisting? I can't twist it anymore. If I can't twist over here, where else could I twist? Is there any other place to twist? Not thinking about memories I've already seen. Series is pretty cool, but so are the devs themselves. As far as I'm concerned, right, the only thing that was missing from the council was sticking the landing. Otherwise, enjoyed it even up until the plot twist at the end. So all this has to do, all this needs to do, is stick the landing. Everything else has impressed me so far. There's Valve. How did that fit there? Hold on. That's sharing space. Oh, it isn't. Oh, it's just barely hidden. See, they accounted for it. They're clever devs.
Ah, fuck! It burns!
Not enough yet.
Not enough yet. There's more? He's still gonna stand there too. He's still standing right below it. He got blasted 3 times now to various extents. Okay, where's the third valve? Oh, what about these? These complex things, just twist them all. Okay, alright. I think I want all of these to be in the red, right? Is that what I want? Oh no, it's one of these! Is it one of those puzzles where I gotta get all of them into the red at the same time, and if one goes over, they reset? No, that's it, they're all red. Good, got it first time. And while I'm here, you see nothing.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Of course.
I'm only at hunger level 3, so in case the F button messes up again, I'm gonna take a small bite. There. It's been twice now, where the red bar goes here, in a release, and it keeps going, so I don't trust it. He's okay. Talent gain. Controlled hunt. Minus 50% to speed of hunting cursor, so maybe could squeeze out a bit more of the juicy stuff out of them more reliably. Okay, so I got all 3 valves. This guy has not learned his lesson. It is steaming up fierce now. At least put your helmet on. This is a war zone here, you're downrange. And his friend right here who can clearly see and hear the whistling is like, dumbass, should have put your helmet on. Point to no return. That's alright, I think I got everything.
Shit!
4 times he got blasted and he just stayed there. Speedboat our way away! 5:44, oh my goodness, I didn't realize it was so late. I wanted to finish her chapter before finishing up tonight, but I guess we went into overtime. Which is okay. OBS crashing in the middle kind of justifies going a bit over this time. 200 XP! Didn't discover Barrel's secret? I mean, kinda did. He got somebody locked up on a cross to bloodlet or something. Leave no trace. Suspicion increases 25% more slowly now. Escaped and took out the guards. Helped the vessel who was locked in. Not compromised. No compromising evidence recovered by the SAD. Even with the big ritual room. That's nothing. That's just hobby stuff. That's just craft. Got all my memories back. Found all suspicious items. So aced it. Just about aced it, except for Beryl. Which is fine. That's stuff for next time. And so, with Leisha achieved, all that's gonna be left is Amam and Caleb sent on a suicide mission to attack the SAD's island. Alone. Except for Amam, who apparently has to convince the Anarchs, her friends in the Anarchs, which now includes Journey, to go on a suicide mission of their own to riot in the Inquisition's island. So tomorrow, I think what we'll do is we'll sort out Amam first, betray all of our friends of the Anarchs, and then have her and Caleb do their thing, take it on the stronghold. Maybe this bar here encompasses the entirety of the game from start to finish. Which, if so, that would put us about halfway here. And then Amam and Caleb. So it could be that this is a climax part and then there's just the end afterwards. Leisha's got her memories. Caleb is preparing to take on the Bishop of St. Leopold himself. MM about to do a mission there too, so this might be the end. I'm getting close to it. But that is where we'll pick up tomorrow. Fun game so far, enjoying it. And definitely easy looking forward to the second playthrough of. Already deciding, like, alright, what have I got to do for the next one? Oh, this is rare. Macaw's on when I'm on, and he's just now in Tron mode, so he's just gonna start load time? Rarely do I get to raid Macaw, so tonight we are going to raid Macaw 45. And then tomorrow we'll go break all of our friends' hearts, probably get Journey and the rest of our friends killed, we'll see. But folks, thanks for hanging tonight. Enjoying this game, so going to enjoy playing more of it. Stick around, say hi to Macaw. And see you guys tomorrow. Take care, have fun, stay safe.